like Bonneville, and it is cool in the gold. I gotta love that gold and white contrast. Take a look at that. Pretty wicked all the way through. Look at the front end is awesome. I love how they have these metal on metal castings. They are so wicked. I love the white wall tires, the whole business behind these. They're great. If you want to get it for your collection, no problem. Just take the number 10157, put it in the chat below, and it's yours. It's number 10157. Ross the Boss here for showing you some super Hot Wheels, super sweet. Gotta love it. Check this out. It's a Dodge Challenger drift car in the beauty purple. Take a look. Sweet. It's got the 426 inside. You gotta love that. It's super fast. I'm sure it is. I'll tell you what, if you want to get it for your collection, very simply type in the number 10018 in the comment section below. That's 10018. Ross the Boss here with some Johnny Lightning muscle cars. Gotta love it. Chevrolet 1969 Chevy Impala SS convertible. Let's take a closer look at this bad boy. All right, take a look. I like the lines on this. If you're into it, let's get it. All right, then we go on the top. It's got the black interior. Pretty sweet. I believe the color on this one is called Hugger Orange. Beauty, I love that. Okay, Hugger Orange, if you want to get this for your collection, it's very simple. Just put in the chat the number 10037. So again, all you have to do is put in the chat 10037.
Square body, square body, square body. Coca-Cola, check. Square body, check. M2, check. My goodness. 1975 GMC Sierra Grande 50. Look at the Coca-Cola bottle on there. Look at the rims. This is smoking hot. There's only 9,250 of these in the world. Get yours. All you have to do is type in the number 13736. Type in the number 13736.
Hey fellas, gals and girls and guys, check this out. Auto World, it's pretty cool. Luxury cruisers. I always like this one, a 1967 Cadillac Eldorado. This is a limited edition, one of 3,000. It's very, very cool. I love the style on this one in the back. You know, it's got that sort of kind of split window. It's pretty awesome. All right, this is a true 1/64 scale. Get my thumb out of there so you can see it. It's a beautiful caddy, actually. Right on. It's in flamenco red. Flamenco red. It's pretty cool. If you want to get this for your collection, it is an awesome piece. Very simply, all you do is take the number 10171, put that in the chat below, and it's yours. So that's 10171.
Street Freaks from 2019. This is the version B of that 1997 Chevy Tahoe. Check it out to swerve and connect. Love it. Look, only 2,000 have been made. Freak facts. Only 2,000 have been made. If you want to pick this up, all you have to do is type in the number 60515. 60515.
Now, how's this for coincidental nostalgia? I was looking at this awesome green light 1977 Pontiac Firebird. They call this the Fire Ram. I was thinking about that awesome packaging. Look at green light's attention to detail on that hood and on the rims. This thing is sweet. It reminded me of that song Night Fever by the Bee Gees, which just happened to come out in 1977. Look, I'll pull it up on YouTube. You see Maurice and Barry right there. Heck yeah, singing their hearts out, going down the boulevard. And look at that, a Firebird. How about that? I'll tell you what, to get this Pontiac Firebird Trans Am, whether you like the Bee Gees or not, you gotta put 60699 in the chat. I only got one. That's 60699 in the chat. Night fever, night fever.
Johnny Lightning Copo Muscle, Chevy Copo Muscle. That's pretty cool. Muscle Cars USA. This is a metal on metal. Pretty awesome. If you are a Chevy lover and you love the Camaros, you will definitely like this one. 1968 Copo Chevy Camaro RSSS in Matador Red. For that matter, oops. In Matador Red. Let's take a close look at this. Pretty nice. The front end is just amazing. Okay, pretty cool. Looks like the hood gives it an open up. Rubber tires. Rear end is nice. Pretty cool. No rust. You gotta love that. This is version B, so this is the alternate color. I will have the other color also in the stream shop, so keep hunting. You'll see them there. If you want to get this one, claim it. 10287, and it's yours. Okay, that's it. That's the number 10287.
Attention Volkswagen diehards, I got your Samba van. Look at the Samba van hauled by the Alameda trailer from the Tow and Go from Maisto Design. Nice VW. I know a lot of you guys love the VWs. I got one here for you. All you have to do to get it is type in the item number 09014 09014.
Well, lo and behold, we got a little Auto World in the house. Okay, a little Hemi's classic car. Pretty cool. We got a front drive face off. It's pretty awesome. So it looks like they put the Oldsmobile Tornado and versus the Cadillac Eldorado. This particular one is obviously a 1967 Cadillac Eldorado. It's pretty awesome. In is it called Grecian White? Oh, take a look at this bad boy. Love the top. Love the two-tone. Details are awesome on Auto World all the way throughout. Pretty cool looking. Metal on metal casting. It's a caddy. Giant boat, that's for sure. All right, if you want to get one, no problem. Just take the number 10276. Put that in the chat below. And yeah, we'll hit you up and it's yours. So you just claim it at that. So that's 10276.
Hot Wheels Mayline. Beautiful, beautiful Audi Samac. You want that car? Type the number 27029. 27029.
Check out this Johnny Lightning 1967 Firebird 400 from the Muscle Cars USA series. Back in 2000, they released this line. It's got that nice gold paint and this Johnny Lightning hubs and rubber tires and rims we've come to love. Look at that back. Classic. And the front. Hood opens up. This is a great car for any collector that loves the Pontiac Firebird. Make this now yours at 606-53 in the chat. Type 606-53 in the chat and take it home today.
Ross the Boss here with some Johnny Lightning Muscle Cars USA, and it's the American Motors. If you can remember this this company, these guys used to make all kinds of cool stuff. Let's take a close look at this. It's a 1968. You gotta love it. AMC AMX. Sweet little deal. It's in the Laurel Green Poly. Gotta love it with the little stripe on the top. You want to take a close look at the top? Let's take a close look. Beauty. Okay. All right. Now, if you want to get this one, it's very simple. I like it because it looks like the real thing. It's nostalgic. I love it because I remember these cars. And if you want to get one for your collection, it's very simple. Just put the number 10036 in the chat. That's number 10036. Ross the Boss here with some Hot Wheels car culture. I love this set, the Euro style. Pretty cool looking Fiat 500. Red, green, and white. You gotta love the Italian style. Metal on metal. Real riders. Pretty sweet. I love the spokes in that bad boy. Take a close look at those. Pretty cool. If you want to complete your set at home, no problem. Just take the number 10060. Put it in the chat below. That's 10060.
Check out this Hot Wheels Mercedes C-Class. This was 2 of 4 cars in the 1995 Race Team Series 4. It's got the Hot Wheels badging, the blue, the white, the red. Looks really good with the tail fin there on that C-Class Mercedes. If Hot Wheels was a real race team, they'd be winning a lot. To add this car to your collection, put 60641 in the chat. That's 60641 in the chat. Grab it now.
Dun, 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 dun. Who you gonna call, baby? Ghostbusters. Hollywood. Beautiful Hot Wheels. Ghostbusters Ecto 1. Check out that Cadillac. Look at the detail. Look at the tires. Wow, love this car. If you love Ghostbusters, don't wait. Get it now. Type in the item number 60624. That's 60624. Pay attention, there's only 3,250 of these beautiful mellow yellows in the entire world. Pay close attention. 1971 Dodge Charger RT Hemi 426, baby. Holy pig, I love this car. Look at the sleek lines on it. This is fresh. This just came out. All you got to do is, well, if you want it, type in the number 13737. Don't wait. That's 13737. 2017 Matchbox. Check out this 1962 Nissan Junior. Look at the baby blue color on there. My goodness gracious. Great little pickup. Little JDM pickup. Look at the detail. It even has a trailer hitch on the back. Beautiful, beautiful casting. I tell you every day, Matchbox makes great casting. Pick up this Nissan JDM pickup truck right now by typing in the item number 60597. 60597.
Yeah, it's 007's in the house with Hot Wheels. 007 of you to a kill in the Corvette. Silver Corvette. Take a look. Oh, gotta check out the rims on this bad boy. Look at that. Pretty nice. Pretty cool. All right, I like this one. Pretty simple. Love that. I gotta remember in a View to Kill when they use the Corvette, but oh well, nonetheless, it's a pretty cool looking car. It's in the retro style. So it's got the little blister with the retro movie look on it. It's got all the details on the back. Looks like it was 2015 that these guys came out. Okay, in the retro packs. Pretty cool. All right, if you're a Bond lover like me, you'll want to get this very simply. Take the number 10313, put it in the chat below. Now I only have one of these, so once it's gone, it's gone. So if you put the number and you don't get it, you don't get an invoice for it, that's because it's been sold, okay? So 10313 in the chat, and it's yours.
Ross the Boss here with some Johnny Lightning. Pretty cool. Import Heat Street Freaks. This is the latest edition. They just came out. I just got them in. And what I wanted to do is take a few, put them in the stream shop, give you an opportunity to get them right away. Very cool JDM they made. This one is a 2000 Nissan Skyline GTR. Pretty sweet. Let's take a close look at this one. It's in lightning yellow. It's of course got the little carbon fiber accents on the hood and stuff. Pretty wild. Rubber wheels, metal, nice little base. This is the version A, release 2 of the Street Freaks. This is 2020 box, and it's so hot. They're going like crazy. But I thought I'd put one in the stream shop for you guys, to give you a little chance to get a good deal on them. And very simply, all you have to do if you want to get that deal, 10190 is the number. Put it in the chat below, and the deal's yours. So that's 10190.
Wow, check out this dually diesel. Oh, I got a couple of these trucks myself. Dually diesels. Beautiful 2018 Chevrolet Silverado 3500 HD from Greenlight. Oh man, if you love work trucks the way I do, look at the back on that. Look at the flatbed. My goodness, love the Silverado. Silverado, great iconic casting. Dually diesel. You want to pick it up? Type in the item number 27011. 27011.
Hey, it's Ross. How you doing? We got some Hot Wheels classics in here in the house today. Series 1, this is the 1967 Dodge Charger. Check it out. It's number 5 of 25. This is the chromed out with some ghost flames. Pretty wicked all the way through. I love the Dodge on the back there too. All right, I gotta love that. It's awesome. Okay, those are always awesome to collect, those Hot Wheels classics. If you want to get it yourself, I don't blame you. Just take the number 10152, put it in the chat below. That's 10152.
Green Light Country Road 2015 Ford F-150. It's a really nice truck. Look at this. White truck. Really nice. You want that truck? Just type the number 27039. 27039.
Hot Wheels Flamethrower Series First Edition Range Rover. Beautiful Range Rover. You want this car? Just type the number 60559. 60559. Type the number now.
Kings of Crunch, Greenlight style. You gotta love it. Series 3. It's the limited edition 1979 Ford F350 High Roller. Gotta love the dice on the rear quarter panel. Gotta love that. It's cool. Red on red. Sweet. Big giant tires. How can you go wrong with this? Well, we're gonna do one step further. It's on flash sale. That's right. It's a flash sale right now. If you get it, check out the price. You want to get it because it is a good price and it's good value for money. Just take the number 10133, put that in the chat below, and you'll get a deal. 10133.
In the L-Box, 2020 L-Box, the new Surf Rescue Z-Tough. My goodness, you love pickup trucks. Look at that blue, look at that yellow. Holy pick. Nice Z-Tough pickup truck, fresh from the L-Box. Want to pick it up? Type in the item number 13672. That's item number 13672.
All right, Ross is here. We got some cool cars today, and this is the cool one. 92 Mustang Fox body. Check it out. Sweet Mustang. Okay, from the Speed Blur series. It's number 9 of 10 now, if you remember. They had made the Super out of this one, so this is pretty cool. But this is just a regular mainline one, but it is very cool too. I've seen a lot of guys do wheel swaps on this one. You might want to do it yourself. If you want to get it, very simply, just take the number 10112, put it in the chat, and it's yours. That's 10112.
Look at this Mopar. That's right. Dodge, Plymouth, DeSoto, Chrysler, Imperial parts and accessories. Ha ha. Look at this old guy. 1957 Chrysler 300C. Love this thing. Look at the character, boy. The 57 years. What a great year for cars. And it should be in your collection, too. If you love Mopars, all you have to do is type in the number 09002. That's 09002.
Green Light All Terrain 2017 Chevrolet Silverado Rally 2. Beauty. 2017 Chevrolet Silverado Rally 2. You want this truck? Type the number 60576. Type this number in the chat below. 60576.
Dan Aykroyd, Bill Murray, and Sigourney Weaver, and Harold Ramis, and a bunch of others starred in the Ghostbusters and Ghostbusters 2 series of the 80s. Now, this Hot Wheels package comes with both the Ecto and the Ecto 1A from Movie 1 and Movie 2. Totally collectible. You can see the different types of ghost hunting apparatuses that they have on the roof. These cars are heavy, white wall, black wall, rubber tires. Certainly some of the best work that Hot Wheels does. And for moviegoers that love 80s movies, this is definitely your collectible. To get this awesome Ghostbusters 2-car set, type 60672 in the chat. That's 60672 in the chat. I ain't afraid of no ghost.
All right, you got to check this one out. M2 Machines, a sweet ride. Moon equipped 1956 Ford F100 truck. Take a look at that beauty. Let's take a close look maybe on the side here. Look at that front end. Awesome, awesome 56. Go with moon everywhere. It's the liquid gold version. So what you're seeing is a gold color. It sparkles like crazy. You gotta love it. It's a hobby exclusive. They only made 3,000 pieces of this worldwide. If you want to get one, get it now. The number is 10075. Put that in the chat. 10075.
Greenlight Hobby Exclusive 1977 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. Beautiful little car here. Check out the T-top. Nice. Check out that killer Firebird logo on the hood, ladies and gentlemen. Real rubber tires. Everything sweet that you like about a Trans Am, we've got it right here. You can own it today by typing in 27050 into the chat. That is 27050.
I love the hobby exclusives from Greenlight Collectibles. This is the 2013 Ford Mustang GT Falcon tires. Gotta be cool, gotta be cool. I love the tampos on this. Looking pretty sharp all the way around. Let's take a look at that. Oh, front to rear. Gotta love it. Detail is cool. Metal on metal. Awesome, awesome, awesome. If you want to get this, I don't blame you. It's very cool to have in a collection, especially if you collect them. You can collect all the Falcon tire stuff, or you collect Mustangs. You'll want to have this one, okay? It's 10240. If you want to get it, just put the number in the chat below and you claim it and it's yours. So that's number 10240.
Beautiful Johnny Lightning 50 years. One of 3,500. Limited edition. 69 Chevy Impala convertible. You want the car? Just type the number 60523. Type the number 60523.
Little Hot Wheels car culture today. Euro style. Gotta love this police car. I bet you it'll tag down a few of you guys, I'll tell you. 92 BMW M3. Pretty sweet looking. I like this design back then. It was a little, the squared off corners. Gotta love that. And a police car like that coming after you, you might want to put on the gas, that's for sure. It's number 10058. If you want to take it home today, just put that number in the chat. That's 10058. Ross the boss here. Check this out. We started the slot cars, and we got those drag strips out there and the last man standings, and I know a couple guys have them. Actually, quite a few of you guys have them now. And they're very cool. And keep your eye open on Diecast TV and see, see what else we got going on in the last man standings. You want to get on that stuff. Now, that was the commercial break. Auto World makes a really cool funny car, slot car. This is J.R. Todd's really, really awesome DHL car. It's pretty cool. Let's take a close look at that. Awesome. All right, tampos are wicked on them. Look at that. The yellow and the black looks very cool. Love those big meaty tires, of course. Nice magnets on the bottom. See, it's nice and clean. Pretty cool. All right. If you're a slot car drag strip lover or any kind of slot car lover, just stay tuned. We're going to put some more in here. And if you want to get this one, very simply, just take the number 10179. Put that in the chat below. That's number 10179.
All right, Johnny Lightning Classic Gold Collection. This is the Corvette Stingray, and this is a 1965 Chevy Corvette Stingray with a hard top. Pretty awesome looking. This is in tuxedo black. All right, gotta love it. One of the hardest paint coats, I guess, to paint because it shows every detail in it. So this is one of 3008. Take a look all the way around. It's pretty cool looking. All right. This is again of the release 2. It just came out. This is version 8, release 2. And if you want to get this, is number 3 of the series. There's 6 cars in the set. If you want to get this one, very simply take the number 10274 and put it in the chat below. That's 10274.
Ross the boss here. Check this one out. I know you guys have seen, if you stay tuned in the Diecast TV show, you see that we do the last man standing, and a lot of the prizes we give away is the slot car set. It's a drag strip, which is pretty cool. So some of the guys want to get, that comes with a snake and mongoose, but there are others out there, and the beauty of this is we're putting them in the stream store. So here we are. Auto World 4-gear NHRA drag strip. It's awesome. This is Robert Height's car. It's awesome, super cool. Now let's take a look at the tampos. Close look. Pretty wicked all the way from the front and the back. He's got the Automobile Club AAA from Southern California all over his. It's pretty wicked all the way through. And if you got some slot cars or you want to get into it, now's the time. It's a perfect time opportunity to get them. All you have to do is take the number 10180 and you put it in the chat below, and the slot car is yours. So that's 10180. Now, The Spy Who Loved Me, 007. Hot Wheels Premium. This is the DMC 55 if you're on the case codes. This is pretty cool. This is the Lotus Esprit in white, Real Riders, metal. Check this out. It's really cool. You want to be Bond? I don't blame you. He gets all the chicks. It's awesome. There you go. So 007, The Spy Who Loved Me. If you want to get this one for your collection, it's number 10116. Just put that in the chat and it's yours. That's number 10116. Ross the Boss here with some Hot Wheels action. Check it out. A little JDM beauty. Mazda RX-7. It's from the Hot Wheels Speed graphics. Gotta like it. Look at them gold wheels. Pretty cool. It's got a little silver action on top with a black stripe above it. Coney, it is fast. I know that rotor engine will kick up some steam, that's for sure. And if you want it for your collection, very simply, type the number 10032 in the comment section below. That's number 10032.
Green Light Collectible Hobby Exclusive 69 Chevrolet Camaro. Beautiful Camaro. You want that Camaro? Just type the number 13698. Type the number now. 13698.
Ross the Boss in the house with a hobby exclusive. The Barrett Jackson. You gotta love this. Sold for charity. Check out the no reserve. It was $2.5 million they sold this one. 2017 Ford GT. Let's take a close look at this bad boy from Scottsdale, Arizona. Look at this thing. That is just sweet. Look at that. A white stripe on the top. Love those racing stripes. Pretty cool. Rear end looks good. Metal on metal. Pretty sweet looking ride. Love how they do that blue. I like it in blue as well with the white sort of skunk tails as they call them. If you want to get this for your collection, I don't blame you. It's 10237. Just add that in the chat below and it's yours. So that's 10237.
You can't get enough of the Fast and Furious. Hot Wheel puts on a great display here from Fast 5. Corvette Grand Sport Roadster. Wow, awesome. Somebody call the Diesel, baby. Vin Diesel would love this. All you have to do to buy it for yourself is type in the item number 09018. 09018. Check it out, 1992 Hot Wheel, the Blazer 4x4, still sporting the basic wheels on that. That's the Trek style basic wheels. It's all metal base on there, rack, jacked, and stacked. Beauty. Just like that from Malaysia, that Hot Wheel. Collector number 258 on the blue and white. Nice rack, jacked, and stacked Hot Wheel. Buy it now. Type in the number 60613. 60613.
Hey, it's Ross the Boss here with some Hot Wheels action. Check this one out. It's a sweet one. The Dodge Challenger drift car. Take a look with the red and the stripes. Gotta love that. 426 under the hood. Beauty. It's from the Nightburners series. You want to get that because that's number 6 out of 10. Very simply, if you want it for your collection, it's just type in the number 10029 in the comment section. That's number 10029. Ross the Boss here, Johnny Lightning spoilers. Gotta love it, Street Freaks. Okay, it's a 1964 Pontiac GTO. Take a close look. Beauty. Love that. Look at that hood. It's so nice. I bet you it goes fast. Rebellious Bronze Metallic. Love the paint code. Okay, version B in the Street Freaks. You gotta love this. If you want to get it put in your collection, just simply put 10015 in the comment section. That's 10015.
Greenlight Toy Show exclusive 2020. My goodness gracious, 1981 GMC K2500. Not for nothing, this is going to be the most remembered toy fair ever. Check out the dates, February 22nd to 25th. 1 week later, they turned the Javits Center into a hospital with 4,000 beds. This car is going to be a collector's item. You want to pick it up, type in the item number, 60518. That's right, 60518.
All right, we got a little bit of Hot Wheels in action. Here we go. Hot Wheels Classic Series 5. It's very cool. AMC Grease Gremlin, one of my favorite castings. Of course, when I was a kid, I used to play with this one. The one, the orange enamel paint one. It's pretty cool. But this is a new version of it. Pretty nice. This is the chrome. And if I want to point out something up there, take a look at that. It's got the shiny little decal on the top, and that distinguishes for a chase. And the chase ones all have rubber tires, as you can see here. They have rubber wheels, so it's pretty cool. So if you do collect them, this one here, just so you know, the card is pretty clean. It's nice and crisp and clean, that's for sure. Corners are nice. If you want to get this one and you want to collect those ones with the rubber tires, great idea. There's all kinds of them you'll find out there, and this is a good way to start. So if you want to get it, just 10266 is the number, and just put it in the chat below, and it's yours. So that's number 10266.
Well, look what we have here. A Johnny Lightning Corpse Brim Mob. Now, if you don't know what that is, that's very simply, it's actually a brigade that's from Indonesia. It's the Indonesian National Police Force, and these guys are tough cookies. Well, this is one of their trucks. This is a Toyota Land Cruiser, and it's sweet looking all the way through. Bishop exclusive, one of 2,400. Now, let's take a close look at this one. What I like about this one is, you guessed it, it's a White Lightning. Sweetness all the way through. Looks very cool with the camo and the white. It's awesome. Very hard to find. These are not easy ones to find. This is one of 2,400 because it was Bishop exclusive. But since it's a White Lightning, 2% of that, that means that there's only one of 48 in the world. So it's very cool, very, very cool. A little thing to go with the Indonesian National Police Force. They're tough cookies, I'll tell you that. If you want to get this one, very simply take the number 10161, put it in the chat below, and it's yours. So it's 10161.
What we got here? Look what we got. We got Johnny Lightning. Johnny Lightning is in the house. Chevy Coupe Muscle. This is from the Muscle Cars USA. This is full metal on metal. This is on authentic factory color, which is very cool. It's Matador Red. And this particular one is a 1968, great year. Copo Chevy Nova SS. Gotta love this one. Take a close look. Beautiful. Okay, love that. Love the front end. All right, love that paint. Look at that. The rims are really nice on this bad boy. Look at that. The rear end there. Can we see it? Yeah, there we go. A little bit of rubber on rubber. Metal on metal. Version A of the release 2. All 6 cars. If you're collecting all 6, they're all in the stream store. Just got to go fishing. There they are. Hopefully they're still there. If they're not there, somebody's bought it. So there you go. So just in case, just take the number 10296. If you want to get this one, claim it. Put it in the chat below. So that's 10296. Alrighty, here we are. This is the Johnny Lightning Chevy Coupe Muscle. This is of the Muscle Cars USA collection. This is a very cool 1971 Copo Yanko Chevy Vega Stinger. These cars, I remember this one. This is in Hornet Green. So this is an authentic color that they put out. And the paint code is actually on the card. This is an alternate color. This is from version B. This is release 2, and it's number 4 of the set. So if you want to collect the whole set, it's all in the stream shop. You want to get it, no problem. It's very simply just take the number 10289 and put it in the chat below, and the car is yours. So that is 10289.
Hey, Ross the Boss here with the collection, the Hot Wheels 51st collection. It is pretty cool. This is the Aristo Rat. Yeah, you got a rat rod here, beauty. Check it out. It's got all the gold on it, everything you want in a rat rod. It's pretty cool looking, actually. If you want to get this and you have that collection, you need this one. Very simply put the number 10066 in the chat below. That's 10066.
Pearl and Chrome 52nd anniversary of Hot Wheels was the Pearl and Chrome set. My goodness, there were 6 cars in the Pearl and Chrome set, and this is the hottest one. That's a 1955 Chevy Bel Air Gasser. Blown, baby. Look at that beautiful Pearl and Chrome. It's awesome, man. 55 Chevy Bel Air Gasser celebrating the 52nd anniversary of Hot Wheels. Buy it now. Type in the number 60628, 60628. You for the L box. Oh, do you like Fox bodies? Look at this one. Beautiful 1992 Ford Mustang. Look at the wheels on it. My goodness gracious, the wheels are hot. The paint job is hot. Look at that Fox body. My goodness, if you love Fox bodies, what are you waiting for? Right there, just type in the number 13674. Killer car. 13674.
Well, look what we have here. A Series 5 Hot Wheels Classics. Very cool. This is one of my favorite castings, the AMC Grease Gremlin. When I was a kid, I used to have one. I used to play around with it. It was awesome in my black wall, you know, the one with the orange paint. It was pretty cool. So this particular one they brought back, and it's one of 30. As you can take a look at it, it's got the Spectre Flame paint and all that. But this is a little bit special one. I'm not sure if you notice, but it's got the silver sort of flame there, like the new T-Hunt flame there, and it symbolizes that this is a chase. So that means that it's got rubber tires. So if you ever seen a classic with rubber tires, there's one in before you, and I got one in the stream shop for you. So if you want to start collecting those are pretty cool. And there's a whole bunch of them that you can collect with the rubber tires, and it's very simple. All you have to do is take the number 10265. You can add it to your collection, and it's just that simple. So again, the number is 10265. Well, Ross the Boss is here. Check this out. We got Auto World in. It looks like a Muscle Machines Stock Shootout 2015. It's a beauty. 1967 Chevy Chevelle SS. You notice there's 2 in this picture. And that's because it's a 2-pack sneak attack. And what it is, let's check it out. It's normally a Capri Cream. Yes, that's what this is supposed to be. It don't look too much cream to me. It's because it's an ultra red, of course, and it's got the nice marshmallow wheels. You gotta love that. It's pretty cool looking. Here's the original. So that's what it's supposed to look like. You gotta love that. It's a pretty cool thing, pretty cool casting all the way through. Auto World does a great job. And now, if you want to get this one, you want to put these 2. This is for the price for both of them. It's basically you get 2 for 1. So we're giving you an extra bonus. So this is number 10263. Just put that in the chat and you get both. So that's 10263.
Hey, all you diecast lovers, check this one out. This is new for 2007 back in the day. It's a limited edition. It's pretty cool. It's a Racing Champions Mint. This is a 1980 Ford Bronco. By the way, the new Bronco that's coming out looks awesome. Just as a little hint, just saying. This is a California Highway Patrol Bronco, okay? It's limited to 1 of 1,256. Can you imagine? This is a Gold Strike, okay? So it was nice to get a limited version of what it is, but this is definitely the Goldie, and it is looking very fine indeed. All right, it's release 1. Now, if you think about it, this is 1 of 1,256, which is pretty cool. But a Gold Strike, 2% of that, there's like 25 of these in the world. So if you want to get it, it's a sweet deal right now. It's in the stream shop. Get it now. It's number 10166. All you got to do is put that in the chat below and it's yours. So that's number 10166. Well, hello there. Check this one out. This is Johnny Lightning Street Freaks. This is the Import Heat. You know their Street Freak collection. They have a few different things in there and different ones. And this particular one is very cool in the Import Heat. It is a 2000 Nissan Skyline GTR. And it's in the color of, check this out, Millennium Jade. And if you have this in your hands, you will love it because the jade is amazing. The color just pops off this car. It's pretty awesome. So this one is limited, 1 of 2,600 of them. That's right, 1 of 2,600. So that's pretty cool. Here's a little freak facts I'd like to tell you. The BNR34, the Nissan Skyline, has both high-speed and low-speed 4-wheel steering. Wow, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that fact. That's pretty awesome. If you want to get this for yourself, I don't blame it. Take the number 10183. Put that in the chat below, and it's booked, and you got one. So I only got a few, so get them now. Get them today. 10183. Racing Champions Mint have done it again. Look at this. 1986 Chevrolet El Camino. Limited edition, 1 of 2000. It is a premier edition. You want to get this kind of stuff because the premium stuff always has metal bodies and chassis. It's awesome. It's a great collectible. This is their release A, or version A rather, release 3. It's the 1986 Elko, which is really awesome. It's kind of a goldish and copper sort of tones on them. It's pretty awesome looking though, all the way through. Check out the front end of that. Pretty awesome. Look at that. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Bottom is nice. All the way through, rubber tires. You gotta love it. From Racing Champions, they always make a good die cast and a good die. It's awesome. If you want to get it for your collection, I don't blame you. It's number 10208. All you gotta do is put that in the chat below, and it's yours. So that's number 10208.
Hot Wheels Holiday Hot Rods. My guess is that when Santa's out delivering presents on Christmas Eve, Mrs. Claus gets away, goes downtown and shopping in this, what appears to be a V10. I see obviously 5 headers on each side and 2 big stack pipes coming off the roof. That ain't Rudolph knocking on this roof. It's making some noise. Mrs. Claus is peeling out in the ice and snow in this holiday hot rod. You can hang it on your Christmas tree, stock it in the stuffing, break it out and race it down the track. You gotta type 60690 in the chat. You gotta type 60690 in the chat and have a very merry holiday.
Hot Wheel Forza Motorsport Lamborghini Huracan RP610. Beautiful Lamborghini Forza Motorsport. Look at that beauty. Real rider. Beautiful. You want that Lamborghini? Just type the number 27034. 27034.
Very cool, very cool. 56 Ford. Gotta love it. It's got the patina. It's got the cool color. Blower. What else you want in a truck? And lowered. Awesome. Take a look. All the way through. Tubbed out. Wheels. Front end's mean looking. Pretty cool, that's for sure. HW Hot Wheel Truck Series is number 2 of 10. Don't forget to collect all the variations. There are a couple of them, so you want to get them all. And this is part 1 of them. So if you want to get this one for your collection, it's 10128. Just put that in the chat below and it's yours. So that's 10128. Hey, Ross is in the house and I've got a few cool things. It's called Hot Wheels Classics. Series 2, this one. This is a 1940s Ford Coupe chromed out to the nines. Look at that. It's number 19 of 30 if you're collecting that set complete. Check it out. It's pretty cool all the way throughout. Front end's nice too. All right, just going to put it there. And all you got to do if you want to get this for your set and you're collecting these, no, I don't blame you. Take the number 10155, put it in the chat below, and it's yours. That's number 10155.
Outer World Vintage Muscle 66 Chevelle. Beautiful Chevelle. If you want this car, just type the number 60524. Just type the number now, 60524.
Ford Focus. This was the car to take over the world. This was built by Matchbox. It's number 84 of 100 worldwide wheels, the Ford Focus. Check it out, my friends. If you like a Ford Focus right now, type in the item number 60595, 60595.
Greenlight Collectible, hobby exclusive. United States Postal Service 70 Plymouth Hemi-Cuda. Beautiful car. You want this car, just type the number now. The number is 13694. 13694.
Hot Wheel Cool Classic 1955 Corvette. Beautiful Corvette. Spectro Flame. Metal. Look at that beauty. You want that car, just type the number 10086. 10086.
Matchbox Superfast. Beautiful Matchbox Superfast 1936 Ford sedan. Beauty custom. You want that custom? Type the number 13718. Type the number now 13718.
Hey, Ross, the boss in the house. Listen to this. Auto World making some really cool electric slot racers. This is the 4-gear one. This is pretty cool from Auto World. This is the classic TV series Batmobile, and it is all that it is. It's awesome. Batman and Robin are in there. You see them? Pretty cool all the way through. You see the magnets, 4 magnets on the bottom. It's awesome. Pretty cool little car. Silver and screen editions. That's what they have right now. And they're out right now. It's pretty cool. If you want to get this and you got some slot cars, you want to get into slot cars, now's the time to get them. We got some good deals on them. 10194 is the number. You just put it in the chat and this one's yours. So 10194.
Johnny Lightning created this custom 1967 Olds Cutlass casting back in 1998 for the Showstopper series. This Street Freaks custom 1967 features those 2 engines. Those were 412 cubic inch engines, chain driven, one in the front, one in the back. Oldsmobiles only made 2 for these for racing to prove how awesome that engine is. Definitely this is a collector's item from Johnny Lightning. If you want this awesome 67 Olds, put 60664 in the chat. Put 60664 in the chat and take this beauty home.
All right, Ross is here with a little online exclusive Hot Wheels. Okay, Series 1. Make note of that. Series 1, 67 Dodge Charger. Pretty cool looking. And that sort of turquoisey color. It's got the number 2 on there. It's pretty awesome. I like the Dodge in the back. The red line wheels, old school. Okay, this is collector number 13. Okay, of the series. Okay, it's also got a collector number on the back. I'll show it to you guys. Card's in good shape. Number 1's, let's see if you can see that. I'm not sure if you can see that in the picture. It's 1661 out of 10,000. So it's a lower number. It's pretty cool. Okay, palindrome number 2, which is even more cooler, which is a 1661, but that's my mathematics side coming out on me. Now, the other mathematics is easy. The 10317, if you put that in the chat below, this car is yours. So you claim it. I only have one. If you want to get it now. Don't wait till later. If you put the number in the chat and you don't get an invoice from us, it's obviously been sold, so that's the only thing. Make sure you get it. You get it right away, okay? So it's number 10317. Wow, check this out. Little Dodge action. This is a classic gold collections from Johnny Lightning. This is 1 of 2,000, so it is a limited edition. The cool part about Johnny Lightning, you can actually collect all the cars, which is pretty cool every time they come out. It's really nice. And this is pretty cool, this particular one. It's got 2 different wheels on it. Very interesting. This is a 1964 Dodge 330. Pretty cool. Look at that hood. It's pretty awesome. This is in light blue. All right. It's got a little meat on the back there. Pretty awesome tires all the way through. Yeah, if you want to collect it, no problem. This is pretty cool. It's got an opening hood. It's got a nice detailed engine inside. You want to collect it, just take the number 10272, put it in the chat below, and it is yours. So that's 10272.
Target exclusive, old school Corvette. Oh, 1955, beautiful 50s Corvette. Look at the flames coming out of the back seat. That's awesome, man. That's an awesome convertible. Get it. All you got to do to get this thing right now in your collection is type in the item number 09023 09023. Another Target exclusive. Check out the 50th anniversary Hot Wheels. My Viper. Dodge Viper RT10. Look at that red, look at that white beauty. Look at the red wheels on that. That's awesome. Pick it up right now. Put it in your collection. Type in the item number 09024 09024.
Hot Wheel Fright Car. Very scary car. 57 Plymouth Fury. Really nice car. Look at the unlocking number on the door. Number 13. You want that car? Just type the number 60530. 60530.
All right, now for something completely different. I thought I'd give you a try on the, and we're just getting into the slot cars. This is an Auto World 4-gear, pretty cool NHRA drag racing set. If you do tune in to Diecast TV, which you should, and we do do a giveaway or do some raffles and stuff like that. And last man standing, as we like to call it, and we were giving away the prize was a drag strip. So if you do have one of those drag strips, or if you have already one now and you want to get some cool drag cars or some funny cars, this is a beautiful Ronnie Capps NHRA funny car. It's pretty cool all the way through. Take a look at that. It's pretty awesome. Oh, these Auto World slots are pretty cool. The slots are, you see, nice and clean there. Magnets are cool. They're red, nice and strong. So really cool. So if you want to get one of these, I thought we'd put it in the old stream shot there. And very simply, just take the number 10178, put it down in the chat, and it's yours. So if you're a slot car fan, just take the number 10178, and it's yours.
Hot Wheels Forza Motorsport Porsche 911 GT3 RX. Beautiful Forza Motorsport. You want the car? Just type the number 27028. 27028.
Super Tuners by Hot Wheels. Check out these Super Tuners. My goodness, you got the Showstopper, the MX-40 Turbo, and that old school muscle tone, baby. Pick up this Super Tuner set by typing in the item number 60540. That's 60540.
Ross the Boss here. Johnny Lightning Import Heat. You guys, JDM lovers, you'll love this. 1998 Honda Civic Custom. Check it out. Sweet with the white and red. Gotta love that. Love the Honda symbol on the top too. It's really a sweet deal. Check this out. It's a special edition. It's for Bishop, I believe, and it's a special edition, one of 2016. If you want to get this for yourself, it's very simple. All you got to do is put in the chat the number 10040. That's number 10040. Ross's picks here. Green Light Collectibles. You gotta love this. This is Series 4 of the Kings of Crunch. 1974 Ford F-250. This is Bigfoot. Bigfoot number 1. The big blue beast. Check it out. All that stuff and all the detail. Gotta love the wheels. Look at the size of those bad boys. Alright, if you want to get this, and I know you will, alright, all you gotta do is type in the number 10007. That's number 10007. Well, Ross is in the house with some green light. Hobby exclusive. That's what I like. It's pretty cool. This is a 1970 Plymouth Hemi-Cuda. Let's take a look at this bad boy. Look at this. BF Goodrich tires, of course. Showing the radial tires off. Sweet. Shaker hood. Beauty. Nice front end. I'd like to take a look at the rear end. There we go. BF Goodrich. 164 green light, beautiful collector model. If you want to get this, very simple. Take the number 10230, put it in the chat below, and that claims it for you. And there you go. So it's the number 10230.
Green light, hobby exclusive, GT350 Track Attack, Ford Performance Racing School, 2016, Ford Shelby GT350 Limit Edition. You want this car? Just type the number 60532. Type the number now, 60532.
Green light, baby. What a beautiful hauler. Check out this International Eurostar box van. Man, I love the people who serve our country. U.S. Army. Look at that, my friends. Thank you for your service. If you love Army vehicles like I do, you want to pick this up. Check out this gorgeous Real Rider metal on metal Army truck International Eurostar box van. Get it now. All you have to do is type in the number 10098. That's 10098.
Ross the Boss here with one of my favorite square body trucks. Take a look at this from M2 Machines. Only 6,880 made worldwide. Check this out. It's a 1976 GMC Sierra Grand 15 custom. Yeah, it's custom. Look at them pipes on the back. Sweetness all the way around. Let's take a look at the front. Pretty awesome. The hood up. Take a look at the back side. Not much to see, but you know what's there? Beauty. It's got its smoke pipes. You gotta love them. Alright, the square body is a beauty, and it's a premier edition. Limited, you love it. If you want to get one, no problem. Just type in the number 10082 in the chat. That's 10082.
Check this out, Johnny Lightning. It's a Chevy Copo Muscle Cars USA. Metal on metal, pretty awesome. This is garnet red. The color, the paint code is right on the card if you like it. It's a 1969 Copo Chevy Camaro ZL1. Nice. All right, let's take a close look at this. Quick look at this fine car. Look at the front end. Let's take a look at the top of this bad boy. How about the rear side? All nicely detailed. Johnny Lightning, make a great little casting. It's all metal on metal, rubber wheels. Really awesome car. This is, of course, a set. One of the set. It's number 1. It's of the version B alternate color. It is release 2 for the Copo Muscle series. Chevy Copo Muscle, that is. If you want to get this very simple, just take the number 10292. You put that in the chat below, and it's yours. So it's 10292.
Ross the Boss here with the Hot Wheels 51st Anniversary Edition. These are very cool. This is, of course, the Superbird. You gotta love that. 70th Plymouth Superbird. Take a look at the fin on that. It's sweet. Interior is cool. It's got that nasty front end ready to go down the track. You gotta love this. Pretty cool. The gold and black wheels. If you want to get this for your collection, very simply type in the number 10068 in the chat below. That's 10068. Hey, Ross the Boss here. Hot Wheels Classic Series 2. You gotta love it. It's number 5 of 30. It's a 1958 Corvette in pink. It's a Spectra Flame pink. Beauty. Look at that chromed out interior. Gotta love that. Love the raised letters on it. It is awesome all the way through. All right. If you're a collector of these, and these are great to collect, this is number 5 of 30, of course. If you want to get it, all you got to do is take the number 10151, put it in the chat below. That's 10151. Ross the Boss here with some Hot Wheels Premium. Check this out. Masters of the Universe. Gotta love that. It's the Wind Raider. You gotta take a look at that sweet ride. Nice detail. Super cool. The green is really nice and deep. You gotta love it in there. It's pretty cool. You might want to ride it yourself. Now, this is a metal on metal piece. It's a premium piece, and you want to get this. You got it for your collections. You got some kids. They love it. It's number 10049. So if you want to get it, just put that number in the chat. The number is 10049.
Well, we got a little bit of Johnny Golf livery. This is honoring racing's most famous livery. They've done a 2-pack sneak attack. It's really cool. It's a 2005 Ford GT on top, and then you got a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. Pretty wicked. Let's take a look. These guys are metal on metal castings. You get both of the liveries in there. Okay, they're pretty awesome. Rubber wheeled. Yeah, pretty nice all the way through. Let's take the back end of this. Okay, if you're a card collector, the cards are nice and clean. Okay, nice and pretty nice all the way through. You get 2 of the cars, so you gotta love that. You get both of them. It's number 20285. If you want to get this, put it in the chat below, and it's yours. Again, this 2-pack sneak attack, 10286.
M2 Machine, 4th edition, only 6,800 pieces, limit production worldwide. Look at this beauty, 74 Mustang. You want that Mustang? Type the number. It's 27031. 27031.
Ross the Boss here. Johnny Lightning Off-Road Series Mijo exclusive. Gotta love this. Yes, they made one of 4800, but this is 2%. So this one actually is one of 96. You'll love this. White wheels, white everything. Gotta love it. If you want it, just type in the item number 10003. That's item number 10003.
Look what we got here, the classic 1980s Corvette from Hot Wheels, all decked out in the Race Team Series 3 Hot Wheels badging. Look at those rims, nice and fast. Sleek 1980s design combined with the Hot Wheels logo. Can't ask for much more than that. To buy this car now, type 60648 in the chat. Type 60648 in the chat.
Uh-oh. Green light exclusive. 1979 Pontiac Firebird. They call this the Red Fire Am. Check this out. Everything we've come to know and love from Greenlight. But check out this Firebird, guys. Look at the front of that thing and the wheels. This thing is sweet. Oh my gosh, 1979, what an awesome year. Right before the 80s. Held on to that 70s styling. And look at this car. They call this the Fire Ram. Listen, you gotta have this car. I've only got one. So you gotta put 60698 in the chat. If you see it twice, the first guy got it. That's 60698 in the chat. I'll delete the video and this will be gone.
Greenlight Collectibles, Ross the Boss here with Kings of Crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Gotta love it. Series 3. If you collect all 6 of them, this is an awesome one to get. This is 1972 Chevy C10. It's called Gentle Ben number 1. And it is awesome. Look at that. Front end looks cool. Looks kind of mean. Alright, looks kind of lean. Got the lights, the roll bars, everything. I know it could crush anything in its way. And if you want to get this for your collection, there's 6 of them to collect. Very simply, type the number 10136 in the chat below. That's number 10136.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen, check it out. Greenlight Collectibles, 2019 Mac Anthem with trailer, Indian motorcycles, beautiful, all metal, real rubber tires, ladies and gentlemen. Add this to your collection today. Just type in 27043 into the chat. That is 27043 into the chat.
Oh, check this Greenlight Hollywood out. I love this graveyard cars, and it is so cool. I love that, how they bring them back and restore and all that kind of stuff. It's a 1970 Dodge Challenger. You love that. Plum Crazy Purple. You gotta love that color. Sweet all the way through. Really nice tires it's sitting on. Setup is nice. Look at that. Metal on metal. It's got the white top. Looking really cool. Looking sharp. If you want this, put it in your collection. I don't blame you. It's 10238. Put that in the chat and it claims it for you. So 10238.
Oh, Silverado, 2019 Chevy Silverado High Country. Look at those beautiful black ones. Look at the 2 black doors on there, that short bed on the back. Look at the detail on this Auto World. True 164 detail on this Auto World. It's a brand new casting for 2020. That's Series 2 just out. I don't even think it's in the stores yet. That's right. If you want to pick it up, type in the number 27015. 27015. Check out this street cruiser from Matchbox from 1997. Coincidentally, it's a 1997 Jaguar XK8, number 71 out of 75 vehicles. Beautiful street cruiser. Pick it up now. Type in the item number 60583. That's 60583.
Ross the Boss here with some Hot Wheels. Gotta love it. Take a look. It's a custom Ford Maverick in red. Ready. You gotta love that 94 on the hood. It's pretty cool. If you want it for your collections, very simply, type the number, item number 10024 in the comments section. It's item number 10024. Well, look what we got. Some Johnny Lightning Street Freaks. Zingers! Zingers! I love it. Zingers are very cool. I remember a guy sending us some pictures about real zingers, real life zingers. They're pretty awesome too, pretty funky. They're really cool cars. This is new for 2016. Okay, so this is a 1963 Chevy Nova. Very cool looking zinger. It's called Ice Age. Let's take a close look at this bad boy. Blown engine. Okay, can you see that? Yeah, you got it. All the way around. Let's take it right to the rear end there. Lifted like a crazy man. You gotta love it. Okay, it's metal on metal car. It's awesome. Pretty cool. It's a limited edition, so when you see these zingers, I know the guys that collect them. They love them. So just collect them. If you want to start your collection today, take the number 10250, put it in the chat below, and it's yours. So that's number 10250. Well, some Johnny Lightning Toyota Land Cruisers. Beauty, little Me Joe exclusive. They made one of 4,800, and yes, you're looking at it. It is a White Lightning. That's right. This is definitely a White Lightning. It's pretty cool all the way through. This is supposed to be in a custom gloss black, but it looks so wicked in the white. Let's take a close look. Take a look. It's got the spare in the bottom there. Look at that. The white everywhere. The white totally through. It's awesome. This is a 1980 Toyota Land Cruiser. Always wanted one when I was a kid. I love driving these. These are pretty cool. If you want to get one, I don't blame you. All you got to do, it's very simple. This White Lightning is available. I only got one of them. You want to get it now if you want to get it. It's number 10158 in the chat. Just put that number in the chat below, and then that's yours. So there you go. It's number 10158. Yes, square bodies are in the house. You gotta love this M2 machines. It's really, really something. They do such a great deal of detail on these square bodies. I want you to take a look at this. There's only 6,800 made really worldwide. It's awesome. 1975 GMC Sierra Grande. Yeah, check it out. The square body is really something. I love the GMC in the back. Very cool. They do a great casting of this, and you'll see more to come from us. If you want to get this, 10079 is the number. Just put it in the chat. That's number 10079. Ross is in the house. Zingers in the house. That's right. Johnny Lightning Street Freaks Zingers. This is of the latest collection. This is just hot right off the press. We got them in today. We got them today, and we put them in the stream shop immediately. So you have them right away. That's awesome. You gotta love it. It is in pink. Yes, it's a Zinger bright pink metallic 1976 Olds Cutlass. It is awesome. Looks wicked. Take a look at that. Bad girls go faster. That's definitely for sure. Sweet little flames on the side. That's a sweet little ride. That's version A. Okay, that came out release 2, version A. Okay, they did do 2 releases. If you keep in the stream shop, you want to take a look. The second release is there as well. If you are collecting the pair, you want to pick them both up. That's a good idea. But if you want to get this one, very simply take the number 10191. Put that in the chat below, and it's yours. Okay, so that's 10191. Ross the Boss here with some dually drivers. That's right, dualies. And they're driving. It's awesome. Green Light makes it. Series 3 limited edition. Check this one out. It's the 2018 Chevy Silverado 3500 HD. Sweet. U.S. Border Patrol. You don't want this thing chasing you. That's for sure. Check this one out, though. It's all stacked up. Got the dualies, Border Patrol written on it. It is pretty cool looking. All right. If you want to get this, this completes the 6-car truck set. It's the Series 3. You got to love it. All you got to do, if you want this, 10142, put that in the chat below and it's yours. That's number 10142.
Ah, the elite transport from Maisto Design. Who likes Volkswagens? Look at that Beetle Cabriolet. Being pulled by the International Durastar flatbed. Love the detail on this. That is one fantastic transport. Get it now. Type in the item number 09012 09012.
Ross the Boss here with some Green Light Collectibles Hollywood style Zoolander. Everybody do their blue steel. Blue steel. Series number 6. Check this out. It's a 1967 Ford Bronco. I love the Ford Bronco. Check out the black interior. Pretty sweet lift on it. Nice front end. Cool looking. Everybody would want one of these. I know that's for sure. It is very cool. I don't have many, but if you want to get one, you can have it. All you got to do is write the number 10042 in the chat. That's number 10042.
Hot Wheel Premium Team Transport 69 Ford Mustang Bus 302 Retro Rig. Beautiful Team Transport. You want that Team Transport? Just type the number 13710. 13710.
Johnny Lightning, Street Freaks, blacked out. All right, check out this blacked out. It's pretty awesome. I've seen a lot of blacked outs, and they've always been pretty cool. And this one, of course, is also cool. Take a look. It's a limited edition. It's one of 2,000. This is a 1976 Chevy G20 cargo van. You gotta love it. Take a close look. All right, it's the black and the white, almost tuxedo style. White pipes, white trim. It's midnight black. Pretty awesome, blacked out. If you want to get this one, it's very simple. All you do is take the number 10186, put that in the chat below, and it's yours. So that's number 10186. Hey, Ross the Boss here, giving you some cool Hot Wheels. Here you are. This is the race team. You gotta love this one. Okay, it's the Corvette Grand Sport with Hot Wheels flags all over it. Beautiful car. Take a look. If you want to get this, very simply, all you got to do is type in the comment section 10016, and it's yours. So for one, just remember the number, it's 10016. Hey, Ross is in the house, and he's got some cool stuff. Check this one out. Johnny Lightning Chevy Muscle Cars USA. They made it's a limited edition Mijo exclusive. It's made of one of 2016. Okay, and that would be if it was a bright rally red. Okay, let's look at it that way. Now this is a Camaro. It's a 2002 Chevy Camaro. Okay, it's the ZL1 engine inside. It's a little fact about this, a little muscle car fact. Let's take a close look at this though in the meantime. Little muscle car fact is that the ZL1, I'm not sure if you know, it originated in 1969. It was some ingenious dealers. What they did, they used the Chevy special order system to put high performance engines in them, some models, regular models, and this is one of them. Now this is not only that, but this is a White Lightning. You'll love it because you want to use it for your collections. This is a really hard to find one, super hard, limited edition. You got to understand it's 2% of 2,000 that were made. That means there's only one of 40 in the world. So just understand that. Very cool, very opportunistic. You get it right now. If you want to get it, take the number 10163, put it in the chat below, and it is yours. All right, that's number 10163. Ross's picks. Johnny Lightning, the Greatest Generation WW2 Allied Victory. It is a beautiful Dodge truck, WC54. It's a release 1. It's version B. It is a White Lightning. I want you to take a look at that beautiful white wheels, everything. If you want to get this, and I know you do, just type in the item number 10002. That's item number 10002.
Green Light Collectible, Hobby Exclusive, Michelin Tire. Wait, 2017 Ford GT, beautiful car. You want that car? Just type the number now, 13696. 13696.
Ross the Boss here with another Ross pick. Every time you see a Ross pick, you want to take a close look at what it is. Auto World Muscle Wagons, cool. Limited edition, cool. 1 of 4,000, cool. New casting, very cool. It's the 1976 Buick Estate Wagon. But hold on a sec. That picture and this car isn't the same. I wonder why. You know why? It's an ultra red. Ultra red sweetness. It's a pretty cool. It's a chase. You want to get this one? It is a definitely chase, so that's kind of cool. So the chases work like this. They made 1 of 4,000 in the regular casting, which is kind of cool. But then you take 2% of that, which means that there are only a few, like 80 cars. This is 1 of 80. This is pretty cool. So if you want to get something that's really cool and collectible, you want to get this, no problem. Just take the number 10145. Put this down in the chat below, and it is yours. So 10145. Square body trucks is all the craze, and we have them. You gotta love this from M2 Machines. Pretty cool detail. I love their premium editions, and this is a super one. Check this out. This is a 1976 Chevy Scottsdale Chevy Sport Beauty in the orange and the white. It's awesome. Take a look at that front end. It's awesome. All right, take a look at the rear. It's got a black interior. Beauty. Step side. Gotta love that. I'd love to have a real one, that's for sure. I'll have to make do with this one. If you want to get one too, very simply, just put in the chat 10081. That's 10081. I always love the Greenlight Hollywood series. The A-Team. I pitied a fool. B.A. Baracus, 1983 GMC Vandura. It is so cool. I just love this van. Take a look. Brings me back to childhood memories watching the A-Team on TV all the time. Sweet. Look at this. Oh, take a look at this. I'm all over it. You gotta love it. The detail on this one. Red rims. The written. I love it. All over it, it's written A-Team. You gotta love this. If you don't like it, you gotta get one, no matter what. These are cool. I have a few more left in the collection here. If you want to get them on now. It's 10239 is the number. Just put it in the chat below, and you got a little bit of a sweet deal today. So it's 10239. M2 machines, gotta love this. What I love about M2 machines, they put out some sweet stuff. All right, this is a 1957 Chevy Bel Air gasser. All the way around, it is awesome. Take a look. The hood locks, the little gas thing on the front. Gotta love a gasser. Very cool. This is a limited production. They only made 3,600 of these worldwide. So if you want to get it, it's a premier edition, so it's an awesome one. You want to get it for your collection. I don't blame you. It's number 10084. All you have to do is put that in the chat. That's number 10084. Ross the Boss here with some M2 machines. You gotta check this out. It's a sweet, sweet thing. It's a hobby exclusive. It is a 1967 Chevy Nova gasser, moon-eyed, beautiful liquid gold. Look at that color, look at that gleam, look at those stripes, look at those moon eyes staring at you. Gotta love this gasser. If you want to take this gasser home with you today, no problem. Just put 10073 in the chat. That's 10073. Ross the Boss here. Street Freaks Demolition Derby. Gotta love the 1997 Chevy Tahoe. Check it out to serve and protect. I don't think so. That's a demo car. All right, but take a look at that beauty on the wheels. Nice star pattern. If you want to get this, you want to put it in your collection, it's easy. Just type in the number 10012 in the comment section. That's 10012. Oh, some really cool stuff came in from M2 Machines. You gotta love this one. It's the Ford Econoline van, 1965. Pretty awesome in the blue and the white stripe there. Let's take a close look at this. Now, this is a model kit, which is what's really cool about this. It comes with the old lift. Oh, wait, so you see the lift there. It comes with that. It's got the car, the base. It's got all the wheels. Let's get ready for the track. For track days or just everyday driving, and the tools are supplied right there. You gotta love that. Take a look at this. The detail is amazing. If you want to get this one, it's a great thing to do. I love putting them together. They're kind of fun, especially if kids and stuff get involved with this stuff, get them into it. It's awesome. So if you want to get this, very simple. Just write the number 10260. Put that in the chat below, and that's yours. It's claimed yours. So that's 10260.
Jada Toys, Big Time Muscle, '06 Chevy Camaro Concept. Look at this. Beautiful car, fresh ride. You want that car? Just type the number 27042. 27042.
Johnny Lightning Classic Gold Collectibles coming up with the Toyota Land Cruiser, 1980 Toyota Land Cruiser. This is a Mijo exclusive. This was new for 2017. Now, what's so cool about this? Let's take a look. Well, it has one of 4,800. That's because of the Mijo exclusives. But this is not just that. This, as you notice, the custom flat gray paint is not on this vehicle. It's because it's a white Lightning. That's right. Exciting, exciting. We found a whitey. And it's a white base, got the white on there. Doesn't have the gray at all. But you gotta love that. All right, so if you want to get this as a special one, it's not too many of them made in the world, okay? You know that there's only one of 96 in the world of this one because it's a white. You gotta love it. If you want to get it, no problem. Just take the number 10160, put it in the chat below, and it's yours. That's number 10160.
Green Light Collectible. racing hinge and toe. Beautiful 2019 Brett Nissan Titan. Beauty. And the 2019 Brett Nissan 370C. You want this car? Just type the number 13707. 13707.
Ross the Boss here with some Hot Wheels for you. Check it out, Hot Wheels Flames. You gotta love it. It's a 1967 GT 500 Shelby Beauty. Look at all that. It's got all the Shelby effects on it. Beautiful. In red, and you got the yellow flames kicking down the side of it. If you want this for your collection, very simply type in the number 10022. That's number 1002 in the comment section.
Low rider. Get a little low now. Check out this low rider from Racing Champions. First of all, there's only 10,000 made. It's 1 out of 9999. Check out the card, baby. Look at that. Look at the action of the hot. Look at that. That goes up, it goes down. It goes up, it goes down. Get the hydraulics out. Ladies and gentlemen, 1955 Chevy Bel Air. Is it better than the fives? Look at that. 55 Chevy Bel Air. Beautiful gold wheels, gold interior. Look at the engine of that Chevy Bel Air low rider. My friends, get it now. Type in the number 10100. That's right, 10100.
Well, check this one out. If you love Ford F-350 Super Duties, you got to take a look at this one. This is a Racing Champions Mint. It's a 1999 Ford F-350 Super Duty. Beauty. It's a dually. It's pretty cool. I like it. It's limited edition, 1 of 2,500. Okay, it's metal on metal. It's pretty cool. But what's so really cool about it, it's even more special than that. This is 1 of 2,500, yes, but this particular one is a gold strike. Now, gold strikes, originally, they really come in 2% of whatever the production run is. So 2,500, 2%, 50 pieces. So this is 1 of 50. Pretty cool. That's what I like. Check that out. All the way around gold. It's pretty awesome looking. Okay, it's pretty nice. If you want to put it in your collection, this is a very, very sweet thing to put in your collection. Real easy. All you have to do is take the number 10169, put it in the chat below, and it's yours. So that's number 10169.
Wow, you guys are always asking me about the Fast and the Furious. Well, you know what? My favorite casting's a Porsche, and you got a beautiful Porsche right here. 911 GT3 in baby blue, Fast and Furious. Hey, listen, you be fast and furious and get this right now. That's a killer Hot Wheel. Killer Hot Wheel. Type in the number 13741. That's 13741.
All righty, Ross is in the house with some cool stuff. This is an Auto World Car and Driver approved selection. This car was featured on the cover of March 1966 issue of Car and Driver. Wow, pretty cool. All right, so I like that when Auto World does this kind of things. I do believe the original car that was in this set, or the original color of this car, was supposed to be gold. Now, if you take a look at it, of course, it's got that ultra red look, and it sure is. It sure is an ultra red. So let's take a close look. Pretty sweet car. Let's take a look at the front. Pretty awesome. Let me get rid of that glare there. Hold on. And then there, look at that. Sweet. Okay, it's pretty awesome all the way through. It's got even, look at that. It's got red line wheels. I love that. I love the look on this. It's a 1966 Chevy Chevelle SS 396, and it is a beaut. Okay, especially in the ultra red. So this is a nice chance to get it in the stream shop. An ultra red, you don't have to bid against anybody. You just got to claim it. I've only got this one, so don't look for more. It's the only one I got. If you want to get it, it's a good price. 10308. Put it in the chat below and it's yours. So that's 10308.
Well, Ross the Boss here with a daily wheel deal. I'm excited about this one. This is amazing. Usually we put one car up and we never tried sets, but you know what we're gonna do? The daily wheel deal is gonna go taking off on a tangent, and we're gonna give you a super mega deal, all right? So first of all, let me explain a little bit about the daily wheel deal. If you haven't known, what we're trying to do here is we're gonna give you a steal of a deal, but it only lasts for 24 hours. That's it. Once it's done, it's gone. That's it. You'll never get this price ever again. Don't ask us later if you want it. Sorry, no way, Jose. You get it one time deal right now, and you'll get it one time. You want it. I know. So let's take a look at what we have for offer. Today, it's Hot Wheels Premium JH3 Japanese Historics from the Car Culture set. Yeah, that's number one of the set. And you know that's the Nissan Skyline RS. Sweetness all the way around. Gotta love that. So that's number one. Number two. Yeah, this is all being a whole set. You'll see. It comes in the 1985 Honda City Turbo 2. Cute little thing. The orange, I bet you it rips up the tears up the pyramid. That's for sure. Metal on metal, you gotta love it. Now, next one. Nissan Silvia's number 3. That's a pretty awesome car. Pretty cool looking. Old school. Gotta love it. And number 4, we've got the one that everybody wants. I know everybody's after this one. The Datsun 1975 Datsun Sunny truck. Pretty cool, metal on metal. Gotta love it. I'll put that off to the side here, and I'm gonna put the last one up. It is the 1968 Mazda, all right, Cosmo Sport, the number 5 of them. So we're all 5 of these guys. All 5 are coming to you. You want them all. They're all over. They're all here. You gotta love them. I'm gonna put them all kind of in here so you can see them all. I'll just put them like that very quickly so you can see. All right, there we go, and there we go. Now, if you want to get this, check the price out. Normally, you know, we sell these for $50, $60. I know all day. But now, today, low price. You won't believe it. It's less than half the price. It's only $23.67. That is a smashing deal. You want to get in on this. I'm telling you, if you want to get in on it, now's the time. We only have a few. If you want to get in on it now, because once it's done, it's done. We're not doing this again. That's it. This is the lowest price it'll be. $23.67. You can't go wrong. Just type in the number 20012 in the chat below if you want to take it home. That's 20012.
Well, here we go. We got a little Johnny Lightning short card, Tomy card, that is. And it's a 2012 edition classic gold. It happens to be a 1950 Oldsmobile 88. And it's kind of nice looking. It's really cool casting in this bright, sort of canary yellow, black top. Pretty smart looking. Look at that. It's even got the Oldsmobile front end. That's pretty cool. Really detailed. Nice detailed bumpers. Okay. Pretty awesome. No rust under the hood. All right. It's pretty cool. If you want to get this one, very simple and easy. I only got one of these, so if you want to get it now. It's 10319. Just put that in the chat below, and it's yours. It's claimed for you. So again, it's 10319. All right, a little Hot Ones from Hot Wheels from Mattel. Pretty cool. This is a newer one, newer Hot Ones. This is a pretty cool one, though. Not an easy one to find around, and I do like these castings. It's a heavier casting. It's pretty cool. The Long Gone, and it is nice. Take a look. Let's take a close look at it. It's got the VW basic wheels on it. Okay, Long Gone. Love it. Back end. Beauty. Love the paint on this one. This is a heavy casting. Long Gone. Gotta love that. Pretty awesome. I think they did this in 2011. Let me just take a close look at the back of the card. And yeah, 2011 was the date. There was 5 of them in this set. So they're pretty cool if you collect the Hot Ones. Pretty nice one to get. The card is in great shape. If you want to get it, claim it. It's number 10299. And it's yours. So put that in the chat below. So 10299.
Hey, Ross the Boss here, talking about trucks. That's right, and patina. Check this one out. Pretty cool custom Ford truck. Pretty awesome, 56. It's got, got a little hood scoop in there. Beauty. All the way around. Nice patina on this bad boy. Wouldn't mind having a real one myself. This is from the Hot Wheels, of course, Hot Truck Series. That's number 2 of 10. And if you want to get that to complete your set, it's very simple. All you got to do is take the number 10120, put that in the chat below, and it's yours. So 10120. Ross the Boss here, Johnny Lightning Style, golf livery for Mijo exclusive. This is one of 2,400. You gotta love this. It's 1970 V-Dub Beetle, super cool in the golf livery. Gotta love that. Cool little bumper on the front, and I love the big whale fin on the back. Keeps it on the road, keeps it smoking fast. And I love the number 53 on the side. But if you want to get this, this is another number you should know. It's 10048. So all you got to do is put that in the chat. It's number 10048. Ross's picks, Johnny Lightning, the greatest generation World War II Allied victory. This is a beautiful World War II half-track. Take a look at that, especially in the white Lightning. It's a white Lightning. You gotta love it. There's only, how many is this? 54 in the world. Oh, if you want this, I know you do. It's item number 10005. That's item number 1005. Ross the Boss here with some V-Dub action. Hot Wheels, beauty, custom V-Dub. Check it out. It's pretty cool all the way around. I love the no fender look. Wish I had one myself. All right, take a look. If you want this one, you can get it, no problem. All you got to do is type in the number 10027 in the comment section below. That's 10027.
Oh boy, nothing gets better than Hot Wheels racing. Here's the Viper, SRT Viper GTSR. With nice badges, the 95, green 95 on the hood, nice red and black. Hot Wheels Racing from the Hot Wheels Showdown Hardware Race Series. Get this car now. Put 60638 in the chat. To buy this car, put 60638 in the chat.
Green Light Collectible, Hobby Exclusive, Michelin. 2009 Chevrolet Corvette C6R. Beautiful Corvette. You want that Corvette? Just type the number 13695. Type the number now, 13695.
Ross the Boss here with some Johnny Lightning Muscle Cars USA. Gotta love the Ramrod. 1968 Olds Cutlass. This is limited to one of 2,500. Gotta love that. Take a look at that beauty. It's got the old matching blue interior as well. So this is called Sapphire Blue Poly. If you like the paint, get your own car painted that. You love it. All right, it's 1968 Old Cutlass. It is there. If you want to get it for yourself, just in the chat, just put 10039. That means in the chat, just type in the number 10039 and it's yours.
Hot Wheels Premium Japanese Historics. Car Culture brings you this awesome 1985 Honda City Turbo. It's all orange with number 11 on the side. Lamborghinis, look out. These little boys with some nitrous can pass you on by. This is definitely a JDM lover's collector. I would pick this thing up, and all you have to do is type 60679 in the chat. That's 60679 in the chat. Get it before it's gone.
Hot Wheel Premium, Car Culture, Japan Historic 3. And right there you got the 85 Honda City Turbo 2. Beautiful, beautiful car. Real Rider, you want this car? Type the number 60533. Type now 60533.
7,300 pieces produced. We have a nice little 2018 Ford F-150 Lariat. Beautiful little truck, all metal, nice Real Rider tires. Get this one today. Just type in 27046 into the chat. That is 27046.
Hot Wheel Premium, Team Transport Real Rider Metal 69 Ford Mustang Boss 302 Retro Rig, number 19. Okay, look at this beauty right here. Beautiful Mustang. If you want that car, you need to type the number. Maisto brought Ross. Beautiful 67 Chevy El Camino Chase. You want that Camino? Just type the number 27027. 27027. Take it and eat it.
All right, we got some M2 machines in the house. Check it out. Mopar style. 426 Mopar, that is. Check it out. It's the one of these model kits from M2. Pretty awesome. Of course, it's in pink. It's pink. You got a 1971 Plymouth Cuda, all done up in pink. Look at that. It's got the little lift. I like how they have that lift kit with you. It's got all the tools, the accessories that you need to put the tires on, the engine on. It's all ready to go. Tools are supplied. I like that. All right, now if you never had one of these, or if you never had one, you should get one. They're pretty cool. Kind of fun. If you have kids, you want to get involved, that kind of stuff, in collecting and putting cars together and doing model kits and that kind of stuff. It's kind of a fun way to start. Very simple. All you got to do is, if you want this, just type in the number 10259 in the chat below, and that's yours. It's claimed yours. So that's 10259. Hey, Ross in the house. I got a few cool classics. No, this is the Hot Wheels Classic Series 1. God love it. It is still cool, though. The 1963 T-Bird. It's number 13 of 25 in that series. Check this out. It's got that beautiful Spectraflame light blue on there. It's pretty wicked all the way through. It's got a little pinstriping on the back, pinstriping on the front. Oh, that's so wicked. You gotta love that. If you want to get it, no problem. Just take the number 10156, put it in the chat below, and that's yours. So that's number 10156.
Auto World Road Track 2011 Callaway Corvette. Beautiful 2011 Callaway Corvette. You want this Corvette? Just type the number 13706. 13706.
All right, we got a little Hot Wheels RLC action. Okay, let's take a look. Let's look at it. This particular one is a classic 57 T-Bird. It's a club exclusive. This was the club car for 2012. Pretty nice. Let's take a close look at it. All right. Pretty all metal and metal. I can feel it. This particular one also comes with, still has it, the button. So it's got the button with it. And the number on it is 2580. If you can see that. Out of 4,000. Pretty cool little RLC. Okay. It's got a great price on it. Take a look at it. If you want to get it, claim it for yourself. I don't blame you. You don't have to bid against anybody. There's no auction here. Just put the number 10310 in the chat below, and it is completely yours. So that's 10310. Well, look at here. Ross has got some cool stuff. It looks like an Auto World land yachts. These are definitely land yachts. I have to admit, I think back in the day, a girlfriend who had a caddy just like this, Coupe de Ville. Of course, 1967 caddy Coupe de Ville. It's pretty cool looking. It's a land yacht, and of course, this particular one that you see here is an ultra red, which is kind of cool. So I want to take a close look at it. It's an older card, okay, so it's pretty cool looking. I put the ultra red in, of course, the real one here. Just want to point out on this one, the card has got a little bit of a crease there and a sticker on it. But take a look at this. This is amazing. Really cool castings. I would be opening them up and putting them out on display. Definitely, it's pretty cool. If you want to do that, you want to put it in your collection, just take the number 10264. Put that in the chat below. And it's yours, and you get it. So it's 10264.
This is the new Japanese historic set number 3, the 1968 Mazda Cosmo Sport. Check out the real riders, the metal on metal, very cool looking Mazda. If you want to pick this one up, type in the item number 60536. That's 60536.
Hot Wheels Premium Car Cultures Team Transport. The Jaguar Lightweight E-Type. Carry on. It's pretty cool. It's a Real Riders, a metal on metal. These are pretty cool team transports. I've heard them through the grapevine that they're not really making the team transports like they used to anymore. So these might actually become little collector's items later on down the road. So you might want to pick these up. These are awesome anyway. But take a look close. Let's take a close look at that. Look at the front end of that hauler. Awesome. The Jag is not too bad, not too shabby itself. All metal on metal. They got that deep sort of green, racing green. British Racing green on it. Pretty awesome Jag. If you want to get this one, if you have a collection, you know, you're collecting all of them, all the team transports, this is number 14. And very simply, if you want to get this, all you got to do is take the number 10193, put that in the chat below, and it's yours. It's just that simple. So just, again, do it now, 10193.
M2 Machine, Automit, beautiful 67 Dodge Custom Royal Lancer Super, beauty, or limited edition, 7,000 only worldwide. It's only 7,000 of this. You want this card? Type the number 60569. Type the number 60569.
Oh boy, Auto World did it again in their muscle truck die-cast metal body and chassis series. Their 1976 Chevy Bonanza C10 Fleetside. They call this the Spirit of 76 edition in this square body. Now, for all you Canadians out there, the Spirit of 76 is like a patriotic sentiment typified by like a zeitgeist surrounding the American nostalgia of the Revolution. And it's like an attitude of self-determination or something like that. You can see the bicentennial license plate on the front of this bad boy. I mean, it is sweet. Look at that paint job. They've done a great card on this too. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. The wheels, the underside of this thing is just so perfect. You can really see the detail on that. How about that? Check it out, check it out. And of course the tailgate, the Chevrolet, everything about this square body screams top-notch Auto World. You gotta put this in your collection. You gotta type 606-7303 in the chat. That's 60703. I'll repeat it, 60703 in the chat.
How you doing? Ross here. I got some cool stuff. Check this out from Auto World. The Silver Screen Machines. It is Christine. This is an electric slot racer. It's like a Thunderjet. It's pretty cool. 1958, of course, Plymouth Fury. It's awesome. It's all patinaed out. Let's take a close look at this one. Oh yeah, look at that. It is pretty cool. Let's look at the front end. Pretty awesome. Alright, the back side is pretty cool too. The bottom of it, you see, pretty cool slot car. It's got all the magnets there it needs. It's awesome. If you want to get this, you want to get into slot cars and you're a movie buff and all that kind of stuff, you read books, this is awesome to get. You want to get it, it's very simple. All you do is you take the number 10197 and you put it in the chat, and that's it, it's yours. It's that simple. So if you want to get it, again, 10197.
Green light, 1969 Chevrolet Camaro, Falcon tires. Look at those sweet colors. Look at those sweet tires. Look at the sweet bags. My goodness, beautiful hobby exclusive. If you want to pick it up, type in the number 60517. That's 60517. Drive home a Camaro.
Hot Wheels Speed Racer Series. Check out the GRX. Oh man, it's got the super hooks on there too. The movie accessories are included. Speed Racer GRX. Pick it up. Type in the item number 60542. That's item number 60542.
Ross the Boss here with some Hot Wheels Premium Fast and Furious Motor City Muscle. This is Motor City Muscle because check this Nova out. It's beauty, a 1966 Chevy Nova with the gold cool paint. It's metal on metal, real riders, gotta love that. All right, now if you want to get this one, it's very simple. All you do is type in the number 10064, put that in the chat below. That's 10064.
How many of you guys remember Direct Connection? Well, I do. 1966 Dodge Charger Hemi. Look at the lines of that car. Look at the blue. Look at the red. Oh, baby. That is gorgeous. Check out the wheels. Check out the mags. Listen, don't wait. If you're a Mopar lover, get it now. All you do is type in the number 13738. 13738.
You like to crash them, fix them, and crash them again? Well, you want this side splitter from Hot Wheels. Look at this side flipping car, my friend. Great fun all around. If you want to get this, all you have to do is type in the item number 60502. That's 60502. Hot Wheels premium car. Look at this, the X-Men. This is the combat medic from the X-Men. It's got real riders, metal on metal, killer combat medic. If you want to pick this up, type in the item number 60502.
All right, a little Johnny Lightning Tommy card. So Tommy, just so you guys know, Tommy owns Johnny Lightning. Johnny Lightning is actually is licensing the name, and it's pretty cool. They make cars. So once in a while, Tommy puts out some cars too. So, but it's kind of neat. So this one's a Beat the Heat Incorporated, Racing for Education. Okay, established in 1992. This is Sergeant Randy Roberts, 1995 Chevy Caprice. Pretty cool. Okay, it's a pretty fast-looking cop car, if you know what I'm saying. I hope our friend Madison Coates is checking this one out, because this one is super blown. Take that one out. Blow. That's right. Beat the heat. Let's take a close look. Hopefully it focuses in. My hand's not that steady. There you go. What can I do? Keyboard player. Pretty awesome. Pretty cool looking. Love the wheels. I love the mags. Bet you it's fast. I have to admit, it probably smokes everybody. That's for sure. If you want to get this and put it in your collection, you ever have any Tommy cards, you want to get some, this is a good time to get it. This is the only one I got in the stream right now. No, actually, I got a couple more Tommys in the stream as well. If you want to get those, they're pretty cool. So just simply take the number. All you do is take the number 10320, put that in the chat below, and that claims it for you. So that's 10320.
Ross the Boss here with some Hot Wheels. Gotta love it. Check this one out. It's one of my favorites, the Rod Squad, number 9 out of 10. It's a 1969 Dodge Charger 500 in blue. Check it out. Sweet all the way around. Got the hood locks on top. Gotta love that. All right, if you want to get this for your collection, and you love it like I do, you want to get this number down. It's 10033. Just put it in the comment section below, and it's yours. 10033. Aha, finally one of my favorite castings, CJ7. I've been on the hunt for one for a long time. Here they are right in front of me. They're teasing me. Look at this. Matchbox Jeep. Matchbox does a killer casting in CJ7s. Take a look from the Jeep series they made. It is super, super sweet. Beautiful lift on it. Love the sidebars. Pretty cool roll bar 2 cage for that. So that's pretty sweet. It's a custom Jeep. Love it. If you want to get this, very simply type the number 10122 in the chat and it can be yours. So that's number 10122. Hot Wheels have done it again. Check this one out. I love it. It's the Ford F-150 Raptor. It's got the EcoBoost in this bad boy. Gotta love that. Take a look. It's got that nice lift kit on it. Sweet. Got a really good stance on this. It's awesome. All right, you know what they say, it's got to change with the attitude, you change the altitude, and that's what this one has. It has huge attitude. So, Hot Wheels Truck Series 2, it's number 6 of 10. So if you're collecting those, very simply, put it in your collection, just get this number, 10124. That number, put it in the chat, it's yours. So that's number 10124. Check it out, dually drivers, even for the Florida State Patrol troopers. Gotta love it. Florida Highway Patrol F-350 Lariat Ford. Gotta love it. 2019. It is cool. It's got all the Florida colors. I know because I see them every day. It's pretty awesome. Pretty cool little dually, that's for sure. Great little setup. Great little set to collect. It's got 6 in the set. It's a limited edition. This is from Series 3. If you want to get this one and you want to collect them, no problem. It's number 10139. Very simply put that in the chat. That's number 10139.
Green Light Collectible Indy 500 Hobby Exclusive 2017 Chevrolet Camaro. Beautiful Camaro. You want this car, just type the number 13701. 13701.
Racing Champion Lowrider Limit Edition, only on this beauty right here. Beautiful 50 Mercury convertible. You want this car? Just type the number 10087. 10087.
What were you doing in 1996? Well, Mattel was designing his Hot Bird in gold. Check it out. Collector number's 469 on the blue and white card. Love this solid color. Look at the T-roof. I can feel the drops of rain dripping in already. My goodness, what a great little Hot Bird. Little Hot Bird, buy it now. Type in the number 60591. That's 60591.
Well, let's check this one out. This is a Johnny Lightning Chevy Copo Muscle. This is Muscle Cars USA. This is version A, release 2. So this is pretty cool. So this is a limited edition, one of 2,500. It says this is in Corvette Bronze Poly is the paint code. And this is a 1968 Copo Chevy Camaro RS. It's pretty awesome. Let's take a close look. Look at that front end. That paint is kind of cool when it's popping like that. It's got the little black in the front stripe like they do. Those Chevys back in the day, they did. This Camaros. Take a look. The rear side of it's looking pretty cool. The bottom, all right. Look at that. Yeah, rubber tires. All the stuff in the right positions. That's pretty cool. You want to get that. It is very cool. Very, very cool car. If you want to get it, very simple. Take the number 10293. Put that in the chat below. And its car is yours. 10293. Thanks.
Who doesn't love Snoopy? Check out Snoopy. He's hunting the Red Baron. Look at that. That's awesome. He's got his Doghouse Roadster. Believe it or not, real riders and metal on metal. Awesome job. Hey, buy it now. Type in the number 60548. 60548. Wake up. Oh, check out this Daytona. 1969 killer. Dodge Charger Daytona Hemi. Is that sexy or what? What do I got to do? If you're a Mopar lover, you don't pick this one up. Holy man, you got to do it. Right now, right here, all you have to do to get it is type in the item number 09011. 09011.
Johnny Lightning 442. Pretty cool. This is a classic gold collections. This is a metal on metal piece. It's pretty awesome. Limited edition, one of 3008. That's a funny number. Why would you take 3008 instead of 4000? Whatever. So this is pretty awesome color too. It's like an Argent Aqua Poly, it says. Pretty nice. It's a white interior. Pretty nice looking car. One might have one myself. Driving around Florida would be cool with the top down. All right, let's take a look. It's a 1970 Olds Cutlass 442 convertible. Okay, as you can see, it's beauty. If you want to get this one, put it in your collection, no problem. It's 10275. Put that number just in the chat below, and that's it. It's yours. So that's 10275.
Ross the Boss has his Johnny's. Johnny. Street Freaks Demolition Derby. Now, this one's cool. I like the Demolition Derby cars, especially in the Street Freaks. They always have some pretty cool stuff in there. And this one is also very, very funky. So this particular one is a 1990 Ford LTD Crown Vic. Pretty awesome looking. The paint job is pretty wild. It's Swamp Chomp Green. I love the name. And it's pretty cool. So it comes from the Street Freaks Release 2. It's a version A. Now, if you look in the chat, version B is also there. These are brand new. They just got out of they just came to Johnny Lightning. They shipped them immediately, and I got them in, and I put them in Stream Store just as soon as I got them. So they're not around. You don't see too many of them. But now I have them in the Stream Shop. Get them now. All right, so here we are. The number is 10188. But let's take a close look, just so you want to take a look at this one. I love the teeth in the front and how it's painted. It's the demo car. You gotta love it. Demolition Derby. Have some fun. All right, got rubber tires. It's beauty. It's all metal. Gotta love that one. Again, if you want to get this, it's 10188 in the chat. All you have to do is take the number 10188 and put it down below in the chat. It's yours.
Wow, look at this. Johnny Lightning Chevy Copa Muscle. This is the version A of their second release. Very nice looking car. It's in Camaro Gold Poly. Pretty awesome color code. And if you like it, the paint code is actually on the card. Pretty nice. It's a limited edition of one of 2,500. This is a 1970 Copa Chevy Camaro RS. It's pretty awesome. Look at that. Split bumper on top. Pretty cool. In the front. Nice little racing stripes on top. Call them in Australia the skunk tails. Okay. On the back side there, pretty awesome. Love the raised letters on the tires. Pretty cool. Look at the rims. Looks like Krager rims there. Pretty cool. Metal. Gotta love it. Pretty, very cool. As they say. All right, so if you want to get this, it's actually very simple to do. All you got to do is take the number 10294, put it in the chat below, and it's yours. Now, don't forget, you can collect all 6 cars. They're all in this the stream shop, and they have both versions, so there's actually 12 cars there for you. So again, number 10294 is for this one. That's the facts, Jack. That's right. It's Hot Wheels Stripes. Beauty. I love that movie. It was an old when I was a kid when I was watching. That's for sure. My brother watched it, and I kind of snuck in and checked it out. But GMC Motorhome, kind of a cool casting to go with this one. All right, pretty awesome. I love the graphics on the retro card. Pretty awesome. This is a hard one to find. This one's in good shape. Card's straight. You know, GMC is nice inside. You know, nothing's busted, no blister punches, nothing like that. Back of the card is pretty cool all the way. So don't forget this. I think it was 2013 that this particular one came out. A little bit older and tougher to find. I know that. It was one of the sought after ones like this. There was, and I only have one. So if once I sell it, it's gone. It's gone. Okay, so. Here it is. It's 10314 is the number. Put that in the chat below, and that claims it for you. Now, if you don't get it and you put the number down there, it's because it's sold. So don't wait until then. So get it right away as soon as you can. Make sure you get it, all right? 10314.
Roll.
Green light, hobby exclusive. 2019 Ford Shelby GT350R car tax. Beautiful Shelby. You want this Shelby? Just type the number 60574. Type the number 60574. M2 Machine. Detroit Muscle. 68 Ford Mustang GT. Limit production 5,880 pieces worldwide. You want this car? Just type the number 60562. Type the number in the chat below. 60562.
Check out this Johnny Lightning 50th anniversary diorama. What a killer Mopar. But one of the best 1970 Dodge Coronet Super Bs they've ever done. And if you pay attention, the diorama has a bench back there. It's the whole shop, baby. Union 76 diorama. Beautiful Dodge Coronet Super B. Pick it up. Type in the item number 60541. That's 60541.
Well, I thought I'd get you something really cool. I found this the other day, and I thought it was awesome. Fire department from Johnny Lightning. Very cool. This is the Tactical Support Unit trucks. Now, what I love about this is, of course, I had the pair. So I had the regular one, that's the main line, and to be honest with you, it's a limited edition, one of 1416. So only 1,400 of these made in the regulars, which is this particular one. Take a look at this. It's pretty cool. All the way around, pretty awesome. It's a GMC step van. Now, also I have with this one, this is a package deal. You can get them both. The best part of this is it's a buy one get one. So you got the White Lightning here version of it. It is awesome too, all the way through. I love that. Fire department. It's pretty cool. Support unit, GMC step van. If you collect them, this is a great pair to get, and it's a good opportunity right now, because I'll tell you right now, 2% of what is produced is actually White Lightnings. So if you think about this, this has got like 29 White Lightnings in the world. So this is a very good opportunity to get a good one. If you want to get it, I'd get it too. Number is 10162. All you got to do is put that in the chat and it's yours. So that's as simple as that. So just type the number 10162. Get it now.
Ladies and gentlemen, check out the Miho exclusive Johnny Lightning. Only 2,400 of this one made. It is the 1999 Ford F450 tow truck. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. Add this to your collection today. Just type in 27045 into the chat. That is 27045.
Glenn Fry, Don Henley, and Joe Walsh wrote a song, Life in the Fast Lane, when they were with the Eagles. Hot Wheels Classics plays a pun on this. How about this Life in the Blast Lane, you all? This motorcycle stretch has got special paint, purple. It's got a nice stripe on the tank there. Man, look at that. Handlebars coming out on the sides and big pipes. This is an awesome motorcycle if you're a biker or just a regular collector for the Hot Wheels Classics. If you want this motorcycle, type 60662 in the chat. That's 60662 in the chat. Life in the Blast Lane.
All right, here's Ross the Boss, and I've got some cool things. This is a Hot Wheels Neo Classic Series. It's number 5 of 6 if you're collecting them. If you're looking around for them, you finally found the 55 Chevy panel. Here it is. I love the Chevy panels because most of them have motorcycles in the back. And if you open that up, you'll see there's a motorcycle inside. It's pretty cool. This is green. Spectre Flame all the way throughout. It's nice. It's from series number 7. It's all metal. Pretty cool looking, that's for sure. I love these panels. And I love the motorcycles in the back. I know this is also a numbered one. The number is 2298 out of 10,000. All right, just so you know. The card is in good shape. Okay, pretty cool looking. If you want to get this, this is the only one I've got in the stream shop, so you want to get it now. It's number 10318. Put that number in the chat and it's yours. Now, if you do happen to put the number down and you don't get an invoice from us, that's obvious that we've sold it already. So just make sure you get in on it right away as soon as you can. As soon as you see it, put it in there, put in the number, and it's yours, okay? So again, it's number 10318. All right, we got a little bit of Hot Wheel action, 2014 collector's edition. This is the mail-in, of course. Yeah, where you have to buy like 20 cars or whatever, 25 cars, and you send them in. This is the custom 56 Ford truck. Let's take a close look. Hopefully she'll focus in there beautifully, nicely. Nice front end. Sweet truck all the way around. I like the Hot Wheels logo on the back. Metal, pretty nice. Looks like rubber tires. Okay, there's no number on this particular one because obviously it's a mail-in. They don't have numbers for that one. Okay, so as many as have done bought as many cars, or whether it was Kmart or Walmart, whatever it was for. I believe this might have been Kmart. And then that's it. You get it. So here's another way you can get it. You don't have to go and buy all the cars and send it in and send in the shipping and all that kind of stuff. Instead, just take the number 10311, put that in the chat below, and you claim it for yourself. That's right, 10311. Well, I got some cool stuff. This is the Hot Wheels Slick Rides. They made that whole set. There was like 34 of them in this case, and they had lots of color, different variations and stuff like that. This particular one is called the Cool One. Now, the Cool One we all know and love is the one that's in yellow and with the moon eyes on it. Now, this particular one is a little harder to find one. It's the gray one. So it's a little bit challenging to get at. It's pretty cool, though. It's pretty neat. It's rolling around in there. Real riders. Metal on metal. Okay. Pretty nice. The car's pretty good shape, too. Okay. If you want to get this, you collect all the hot slick rides. They're pretty cool. Just take the number 10301, put it in the chat below, and it's yours. You take it home today. So there you go. So it's 10301.
Ross the Boss here with some Hot Wheels for you. Check it out, 1968 Chevy Nova. Beauty with Golf livery. It's got a really cool front end on that. You gotta love that. If you want it for your collections, very simple. All you have to do is type the number 10025 in the comments section, and it's yours. So it's 10025.
M2 Machine Auto Driver. Beautiful. 69 Chevrolet Camaro. That one is only 4,875 pieces worldwide. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at that beauty. You want this car? Just type the number 27035. 27035.
Check out this 2019 release number 3 Street Freaks. Oh my goodness, only 2,000 made. Only 2,000 made. 1969 Chevy Camaro. Rack, jacked, and stacked, ready to go. Pick up the Street Freaks. All you have to do is type in the item number 60557. Juiced, baby. 60557.
Hot Wheel Premium. Team Transport Real Rider Metal 69 Ford Mustang Boss 302 Retro Rig. Number 19. Okay, look at this beauty right here. Beautiful Mustang. If you want that car, you need to type the number 10091. Type the number 10091.
Ross, the boss here with a Hot Wheels sweet beauty. Check this out. 2010 Ford Shelby GT500 Super Snake. Look at that in black. Gotta love that. All right, take a look. If you want it for your race team, all you got to do is type the item number 10026 in the comments below. That's 10026.
All right, we're mixing it up today. We got a little Auto World in the house. A little muscle wagon. It's pretty cool. It's new casting, limited edition. Was one of 4,000. They got some premium facts on there, which are pretty cool. What I like about this, it's a 1976 Buick Estate wagon. Now, if you look at the picture above, it's basically that old school 70s kind of gold color with the wood panel on the side. And this is supposed to be in musket brown poly is what they call it. But if you take a close look, it ain't that. It's red. Yes, this particular one is an ultra red. So if you do collect ultra reds, or if you ever never collected one before, here's a chance to get one. There's nobody bidding against you. It's not in the auction. You can just bound down right, buy it right away. So this was version A of their premium series, the release one, 1976 Buick Estate wagon. It looks really good in the ultra red. If you want to get it, very simple. Just take the number 10303, put it in the chat below, and it's yours. That's as simple as it goes. All right. So again, it's 10303.
Ross the boss here, Johnny Lightning, Street Freaks, Black with Flames. Gotta love it. 1960 AMC Rambler Wagon Custom. You want to check out the flames on that bad boy. All right, take a look at that black. It looks beauty. All right, that's one of 2,000 in a limited edition. If you want to put this in your collection, and I know you might, all you got to do is type in the number 10014 in the comments section. That's simple, 10014.
One of the most iconic castings in the Hot Wheel line is the Thunder Roller. What a great hauler. Check this out. The back wheels are basic wheels. It's heavy. One of the heaviest castings Hot Wheels ever made. Collector number 483 on the blue and white car. Dual diesel stacks, baby. If you love haulers, this is your car. Type in the number 60600. 60600.
Ross the Boss here, checking out the Hot Wheels car culture I got up here. Check this out. Something I'm driving like now. A Volkswagen Golf. This is the MK7. It is sweet. The beautiful blue paint on this, gold rims. It's awesome all together. Metal on metal, real riders. Gotta love this. All right, if you want to get this and you want it for your collection today, very simply put the number 10059 in the chat. That's 10059.
Green Light Hobby exclusive. Why 71 Chevrolet Camaro. Beautiful Chevrolet Camaro. You want this car, just type the number 13702. 13702.
Back in the mid-90s, Beamers were all the rage. Check out this 850i BMW. The doors open on this one. It's collector number 498 on the blue and white card. Awesome, awesome, baby. BMW 850i. Buy it now. Type in the number 60593. 60593. You know why the best-selling automobile in the world is a Ford pickup truck? Well, I'll show you. Ford makes some awesome pickup trucks. Look at this 2019 Ford Ranger Raptor. Raptors are awesome, man. Look at this beautiful one. Baby blue. Look at all those checkers on it. My goodness. Look at the knobby wheels. Oh, what a great truck from Hot Wheels Hot Trucks. That's right. New for 2019. Buy it now. Type in the number 60635. 60635.
M2 Machines. Gotta love this one. One of my favorites, VW. Haha, you got it. It's a hobby exclusive, moon equipped 1953 VW Beetle Deluxe model. Sweetness all around. Checked out the front. That's hot. It's even got the yellow lights. Gotta love it. And then you know back there has got a little bit of extra juice. You know when those bugs have the little bit of hatch on the front. You gotta love it. Love those wheels. Rubber tires. Only 3,000 made. Hobby exclusive. You gotta love it. If you want to get this, it's 10076. All you do is put that in the chat. That's 10076. Ross is in the house and he's got some Johnnies. Johnny blacked out. Street Freaks. Blacked out of that Street Freaks. This is, of course, the release 2, version A this time. We do have version B if you are looking. Just keep looking in the chat. You'll find it. It's there. And this is a 1976 Chevy G20 van. A pretty cool cargo van. It reminds me of my childhood days when I used to play baseball for a team called the Midnight Truckers Van Club. And they had all kinds of these. So these are pretty cool. This is a limited to 1 in 2,000. This really is a blacked out. I believe it's like almost chrome smoked on there. It's pretty cool. It's got rubber tires. Pretty awesome all the way through. A great looking van, great looking piece. If you want to get it for your collection, it's brand spanking new. It just came out. And you can get it today. 10187 is the number. Just put it in the chat and it's yours. So that's number 10187. Ross the Boss here with some Hot Wheels premium style. Hot Wheels car cultures, Euro style, cool looking Porsche I got you for today. Check this out. Porsche 911 GT3 RS. You gotta love this on the track. I used to watch these on the track in Dubai when they were running around. They're awesome. They always had that Porsche Summit there. Pretty cool. If you want to get this for your own Summit at home, it's very simply put the number 10057 in the chat, and that's 10057.
Greenlight Hobby exclusive. Check out this beautiful 1971 Chevrolet Camaro with a Stay-Built 360 protection add-on. And my goodness gracious, if you want to pick it up, type in the item number 60509. 60509.
Greenlight, 50 years of the Ford Mustang. We have a 1993 Ford Mustang SSP police vehicle. Absolute beauty. Look at those real rubber tires, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the light bar on the top. Get this one today by typing in 27047 into the chat. That is 27047.
Boy, oh boy, back in 1995, Mazda released a new body style on their RX-7 Turbo, and Hot Wheels did it up right. It's got the Mazda Speed logo on the side. It's got the rims. It's ready to race. Lucky number 7 with the Hot Wheels Turbo band on the side. You can see the little fan there. Pretty neat stuff. If you want this car, write 60644 in the chat to get this car, and it's going to go fast. Write 60644 in the chat.
Somebody call the Griswolds. Time to go on vacation. 1975 Buick Estate Wagon. Look at this Auto World. Look at this. There's only 6,800 of these in the whole world. It's got a beautiful silver mist poly paint job to it. Nice. Pack up the children and go. Opening hood, rubber tires, a beautiful diecast. Pick it up. Type in the item number 09022. 09022.
There it is, Ross the Boss here with the Hot Wheels 51st Anniversary Edition. This is pretty cool. It is a Bluebird, the wagon. You gotta love that. It's pretty cool. The 1971 Datsun 510 wagon. Pretty sweet all the way through. I love the gold interior in this particular one. Awesome. It's the number 2 of the 6. Remember, it was a 6-piece set. This is number 2. If you're collecting that, no problem. Just type in the number 10070 and you can actually take it home today. So just type in 10070. Hey, check this one out. This is cool looking. I have to admit, it's cool to the max. Hot Wheels Cool Classics with the pink card. It's pretty awesome. It's 24 out of 30, this particular one. This is the Ford GT. And it is a sweet casting. Let's take a close look at this. Let's take a look at that front end. Oh, there we go. Got to keep her steady in my hand. There you go. Sweet. The fin is awesome in the back. Look at that. Metal on metal. Spectra Frost paint. So, you know, that chrome looks like it's a little bit matted. It's awesome. It's very, very cool, I have to admit. It is awesome. Yeah, if you want to get it, I don't blame you. All you got to do is take a look at the number. It's 10175. Put that in the chat below, and that's it. That sort of books it away for you. So that's, again, 10175.
Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. Ah, baby, Sergeant Pepper Lonely Hearts Club Band. One of my favorite albums of all time. Look at that. Bing, look at that, my friend. They're the Beatles, baby. Wow, check it out, check it out. Love this diecast album cover. And on a fenton, look at that. It's on the beautiful London Cab, Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Heart Club Band. It's time to get it for you in your collection. All you got to do to buy it is type in the number 10097. That's 10097. Get it now.
Snoopy's off to the Red Baron again. There he is, but this time he's on the road. He ain't flying around. He's driving. Check out this souped-up coupe. Gotta love it. He's driving around. Super cool. He's Mr. Cool. Don't forget. All right, so that's pretty cool. Look at it. All the way around. He's got the engine. He's got it blown. He's got them bad tires. Check this sweetness out. It's pretty cool. Snoopy's a happy camper. He looks like he's flying down the road. That's from the HW Screen Time. That's number 9 of that series, and it's a good one to get, and you want to get it, and you can. All you have to do is take the number 10127, put that in the chat below, and that's it. It's yours. So that's 10127. Dually drivers, gotta love them. Buy Greenlight Collectibles. This is Series 3. This is a very cool truck. I like this one. 2018 Chevy Silverado 3500 HD with the snowplow. Gotta love that. All right, wish I had one when I was growing up, that's for sure. I needed a snowplow to clear out our driveways. They always got something. All right, this is pretty cool. It's got all the tool modifications on the back. It is very cool work truck. If you want to get this, very simply, type the number 10137 in the chat below, and it's yours. That's number 10137.
Dun 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 dun. BA's 1983 A-Team, baby. Love the A-Team. Oh man, I grew up watching that show, and check out this beautiful van. That's a 1983 GMC Vandura. The detail is amazing. The lights on the top, the wing on the back, the paint job's killer. A-Team green light. Get it now. Type in the number 13740. 13740.
A little mellow yellow, just right. This is Ross here with some M2 machines. Enjoy mellow yellow. You got it. You know this is a limited edition, and it's edition to only. They only made 5,000 pieces of this one, okay? And when M2 says that, they mean it. It's the truth. All right, this is a 1967 Chevrolet Nova Gasser. Let's take a close look at this bad boy. It's pretty cool all the way through. The world's fastest soft drink. Look at that. It's a sweet gasser too. Look at that blown engine all the way through. Looks pretty good. 1967. Cool little chassis on that. It's awesome. If you want to get one, I do not blame you. These are pretty cool. All the ones that are the soft drink ones are very cool. You can find them all in the Stream Shop. We just got them in. They're brand new. They're awesome. And all you got to do is take the number 10204, put it in the chat below, and it's yours. That's how easy it is. It's really that simple, okay? It's 10204. Here we are with some Hot Wheels fun. You gotta love fun in the sun. It is an F-150 K&N. I love that. It's pretty cool in white. Love the little Ford emblem on the side as well. It's a 2015 style F-150. I think I had one back in the day. It's pretty awesome all the way around with the sunroof. It's kind of cool. I've never seen that before. Pretty cool all the way around. So this is the Hot Wheels Speed Graphics Series. It's number 6 of 10. You want to put it in your set? No problem. Take the number 10129, put that in the chat below, and it's yours. So that's 10129.
Jada Toys, the Ross, beautiful 47 Ford COE, beauty. Look at this. Beautiful truck, 47 Ford. You want that truck? Just type the number 27036. 27026.
All right, little square body syndicate in the house. Okay, little M2 machines. This is the square body syndicate series. It's pretty cool. It's got a little lift kit. It's sort of the this is what they call the model kit. You can put it together. You put it together yourself. It's pretty awesome. Let's take a close look. So you got all there, all that. Look at all that. You got the engine there. You got the hubs, different ones. You got 2 different styles. You got the racetrack and the regular ones. Screwdrivers all provided. All the tools are in there necessary. These are cool. They made only 6,000 pieces of this too, so it's kind of a limited quantity worldwide, and it's a pretty cool thing to have. I think they're pretty awesome to have. If you have one you don't have one in your collection, you should get one. It's pretty awesome. So, very simple. Take the number 10256, put that in the chat below, and it's yours. So basically, the number is 10256. Ross the Boss here. Greenlight Collectibles. You gotta love this. Kings of Crunch. Series 4, 1972 Chevrolet C20, the Big Bear, all in yellow, dressed up to the nines. Gotta love those wheels. Check out that suspension. If you want to get this, and I know you might, all you have to do is just easily type in the number 10011 in the comment section. That's 10011. Ross the Boss here with some Hot Wheels 51st Anniversary Edition. You gotta love this. This is a pretty sweet looking car. This is, they made this collection. It's got 6 cars in it. This is number 3 of the 6. It's the Pontiac Firebird Custom. 67 Pontiac Firebird Custom. It's got the open hood. You gotta love that. Gold interior. Pretty sweet all the way around. All right. If you want to get this, you want to put it in your collection, I don't blame you. It's number 10071. All you do is put that in the chat below and it's yours. The number is 10071.
Matchbox Super Fast. Beautiful Matchbox Super Fast 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTX. Look at that beauty. You want this car? Just type the number 13708. 13708. Matchbox Moving Part 83 Buick Riviera Convertible. Beautiful Buick. You want that car? Type the number 13714. 13714. Take it and eat it. M2 Machine Detroit Muscle 68 Ford Mustang Fatback 2x2, 5,880 pieces, limit production worldwide. You want this car? Just type the number now, 60561. Type the number now, 60561. Take it and eat it.
Check out this 1997 Chevy Tahoe from the 2019 third release. Check it out, check it out. Beautiful 1997 Chevy Tahoe to speed and connect, baby. Look at that, only 2,000 have been made. Only 2,000 made. If you want to pick it up, just type in the item number 60501. 60501.
Abbey Road, baby. Look at that album cover, Beatles. Album cover diecast collectible from Corgi. Yeah, baby. Now pay attention. This is a gorgeous London cab. Now I have spent a lot of times in a London cab. I always went to London when I'm working on television, and this is what a London cab looks like. And on Abbey Road, looks like this Abbey Road with the iconic Beatles crossing the crosswalk. There it is. Get it now. My goodness, if you're a fan of the Beatles like I am, you should get this now. How do you get it? Type in the number 10096. 10096.
M2 Machines Killer Detroit Muscle. Look out this 1968 Pontiac Firebird Sprint. Killer car. You can see the back of it right there. You can see the front of it. Beautiful Pontiac Firebird. Remember that front? Awesome, baby. Only 7,000 produced pieces in the world. Buy it now, get one. 60554. Type in the item number 60554.
Hey, one of my dream cars is in the house. I love it. The Racing Champions Mint 1967 Chevy Chevelle SS. Awesome in white. Look at this. It's a limited edition, or one of 2,000, and it's one of their premium die casts, so it's got metal body, metal chassis to it. This is the version A. It's pretty awesome. Look at the red interior. Really matches it sweetly. Look at that, all the way through, metal on metal. This is release 3 of them in this series. It's pretty awesome all together. If you want to get this for your collection, I don't blame you. It's number 10209, and what you have to do is just simple. Take the number 10209, put it in the chat below, and therefore it's yours. That's it. You claim it. So again, 10209.
Pay attention, raw alert, raw alert. I have a beautiful a green light 2015 Nissan GT3 raw. Woohoo! Unpainted BRE 2015 GT. Wow, I love this car. Me Joe exclusives. Pay attention. Pay attention. My goodness gracious. There's a very limited production. You'll see there's under 100 of the raws in the world. And by the way, today we have a special buy one, get one free. There's the regular BRE. That's what it looks like when it's finished. Look at this, look at this. That's what it looks like when it's finished. You're going to get the regular also. You're going to get the raw chase, baby, with the regular BRE all today. Type in the item number 27005. 27005.
Hey, look what we have here. M2 Machines, Autolift 2-pack, Nissan Motor Company. Pretty cool. 1969 Datsun Bluebirds. You got the pair. I love that. I love the rally kind of look and the plain look. It's pretty cool. All right, the details are really nice on this. Take a look. You can see each side is pretty cool. Front end's nice. Really nice, that one. I'll tell you that. If you want to put it in your collection, it's very simple. All you got to do is take the number 10254, put that in the chat below, and it's yours. You kind of claim it, and that's it, and they're yours. So that's number 10254.
Hottest casting there's out there right now are square body Chevys. Check out this 1979 Chevy Scottsdale Chevy Sport. Oh man, in pink nonetheless. This is a hard one to get. We hardly have any left. We've had this on the auction. We're down to the 1 or 2. This is great. If you love square bodies, what are you waiting for? Get it now. Type in the item number 09008. 09008.
All right, here we are with a little bit of Hot Wheel collectibles. Well, let's take a close look at this one. This has the Bizarro and the Rocket Oil. Okay. Those two design, those do cars. Just so let's take a close look at them just quickly. All right, this is a 2-pack set, as you can see. It's pretty awesome. All right, there you go. The Bizarros over here, Rocket Oil's there. And what I like about these are Phil Rallman design. Okay, both of them. All right, they made them in a little sort of a designer dreams vehicle set. The box is not 100%, so it reflects in the price. As you can see, it's a little cheaper than we normally sell these. So it's pretty cool. There they are, Rocket Oil. There it is, Phil's Rocket Oil Custom Super Tanker. It's pretty cool. Bizarro does the fuse between the 50s custom touches, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty awesome. And like the classic cruiser that Larry Wood designed, but this is Phil Rallman design. It's pretty awesome. So there you go. It's pretty cool. So if you want to get that, you want to have it in your collection, it's pretty awesome. You can take it out of the box or leave it out, leave it in the box like that. It's pretty cool. So if you want to get it, very simple. Just take the 10305 number, put it in the chat below, and it's yours, completely yours. So there you go. So 10305.
Hey, I love slot cars, and I love this one. This is a Penguin Mobile. It's awesome. From 4Gear slot cars, so Auto World makes this. It's an electric slot car. If you're not into slot cars, you gotta be into it. It's awesome, and they're a lot of fun for the whole family. It's kind of cool. So, Auto World makes a silver screen machines, and this is part of that set. It's from the classic series. This is the Penguin Mobile, which is pretty cool. Let's take a close look at this guy. He's got the Penguin umbrella right on top. Check it out. It's pretty awesome. Penguin's driving. I'm surprised Penguin's driving. He's got all the turbo thrust on the back. He's got it all. He's got the nice cool magnets on the bottom. Fast little tires on there. That'll go around the track, zipping around, that's for sure. If you want to get this one, I only have a few of them. If you want to get it, no problem. Just take the number 10198, put that in the chat below, and it's yours. So that's number 10198.
Check out this Hot Wheel from 1996, the Tall Rider Rocky Mountain Rescue, collector number 481 on the blue and white card. High-rise suspension. Look at that, Ranger Ned to the rescue. Pick up this Tall Rider by typing in the item number 60585. That's 60585.
Wow, check this out. Auto World comes out again. It's awesome. This is the Hemmings Motor News. It's pretty awesome. This is the buyer's guide when they did that 1973 Ford Mustang. It's pretty cool, this particular one. It's a 1971 Ford Mustang Boss 351. All right, take a look at this. It's in medium yellow gold. So it's got like a yellowy gold kind of look to it. Let's take a look at the front end. It's pretty nice. Hope you can see that. All right, in the back rear. Pretty wicked. All the way through. I love the raised letters on the wheels. Rubber tires. Metal on metal. It's a beaut. You want to get it? This was the featured on the cover of a magazine of Hemmings Motor News in November 2011. It's pretty awesome. You want to get this very simply, just take the number 10277, put it in the chat below, and it's yours. So that's 10277.
Look at this green light from our home state, Florida Highway Patrol. Check out the State Trooper dually drivers. 2019 Ford F-350 Lariat. Love this detail on this car. What a great dually diesel. Love dually diesels. Pick it up. Type in the item number 60545. That's 60545. From the genius mind of John DeLorean. That's right, he designed the beautiful Pontiac GTO. Look at this beautiful Elite Transporter. My friends, that car in the orange and black is fantastic. Look at the rims. Look at the hauler on that. 1965, a Pontiac GTO on the Maisto flatbed. Get it now. Type in the item number 09013 09013.
Ross the Boss here with some Hot Wheels Premium. Forza Motorsport, you gotta love this one. One of my favorites, 2016 Ford GT Race. Check it out, number 4 of 5 in that set. It's got pretty cool tempos. The whole slick design of this car makes me quiver. It's awesome. Number 4 of 5. Like I said, if you're collecting this, you want to take it home, it's very simple. Just put the number 10054 in the chat. That's 10054.
Now, Range Rover, the icon of the Land Rover line, is made in Halewood, England, but Hot Wheels has decked out this bad boy for Americans. Look at that big American muscle style with those big tires, big knobby tires, and it's got the Flamethrower Series Fire. Nice red with the gold fire, bumper to bumper, silver bottom. This baby is decked out for America, I would say. So, to all those mates in England, if you want to pick up an American-style Range Rover, you need to put the old 60657 number down in the chat. That's 60657. Put it in the chat, mate.
Wow, look at this. A little bit of Hot Wheels retro. You gotta love that. The Brady Bunch 1956 Chevy. Pretty awesome looking. Okay, let's take a close look at it. Pretty nice car inside. Okay, these retro packs. Look at that little Bel Air action. Butte convertible. All right, the front end, if we can see that. Look at the top. Pretty cool all the way. Yeah, it's got a little nick in the corner there, so the price is reflective of that. Don't worry. Okay, as you can see, it's a really good price. I only got one of these, so if you want to get it, jump on it right now and get it. All you got to do is take the number 10312, put that in the chat below, and it's yours. So that's 10312.
Ross the Boss here. Johnny Lightning Project in progress. You gotta love it. You might have a truck like this at home too. So if you want to get a 1950 F1 pickup, which I kind of like it, it's all the way in the patina and all that stuff is beauty on it. All right, it's got the Tuscan tan. Gotta love it. If you want to get this, it's very simple. Just type in the number 10013 in the comment section there. It's 10013. M2 Machines, you gotta love this one. This is a fair lady and it's a beauty. It's in liquid gold paint. It's moon equipped, hobby exclusive, only 3,000 made worldwide. Look at that. It is awesome. This one here is a 1970 Nissan Fairlady. You gotta love it. Look at that. It is awesome all the way around. Really finished nicely on this. M2 Machines do a great job on their premium editions, and this is one of those. If you want to get it for your collection, it's very simple. Just take 10078, the number, put it in the chat, and it's yours. The number is 10078. Ross the Boss here with some cool classics. That's right, Hot Wheels style. All right, this is of course the orange or the yellow card. It's the 1965 Volkswagen Fastback. It's number 25 of 30. These are very cool, the cool classics. I love them because they got that Spectre Frost paint. Sort of like a matte finish Spectre Flame. It's pretty cool. And the 65 Fastback is one of my favorite castings. It's very cool, very nice to get. Cool classic. All it reads is cool. So if you want to get this, no problem. Take the number 10173, put that in the chat below, and it's yours. Take it home. All right, so that's number 10173.
All right, look at what we have here. Pretty cool looking car. It's from Auto World. Check, pretty cool. Hemmings Muscle Machines featured on the cover of September 2019. Wow, that's pretty cool. Hemi Heritage Then and Now. So this is obviously the now version. This is a 2019 Dodge Challenger Hellcat Red Eye. Beautiful car. All right, and you gotta love the triple nickel silver. Look at that thing. Pop, it's silver, nice. That is sinister looking. You gotta love that. I do love the new Challenger. That's one of those new cars I do dig. All right, take a look at that. Pretty cool. This is of the Premium Series. This is an alternate color. This is version B, and it is looking pretty smart. All right, so if you want to get this, no problem. Take the number 10284, put it in the chat below, and it's yours. So basically, the number 10284.
New 2020 L-Box from the Track Stars, Hot Wheels Track Stars. Check out this beautiful forward force. Love this logo on the top. Look at that logo in the yellow and the orange and the black. Killer. Look at that see-through forward force. Nice wheels on that one. Bring it up. Type in the item number 13685. Type in the item number 13685.
Greenlight Collectible Hobby Exclusive 2020 Year of the Rat BW panel band. Beautiful BW. Look at that beauty. You want this BW? Just type the number 13705. Type the number now 13705.
Ah, look what we have here. We got Hot Wheels, Cool Classics. And take a look at this car. This is what baffled me. I looked at it, and I'm looking, that's a pretty smart looking Bluebird. Hold on. Datsun 240Z. What? Wrong card, wrong card. So it definitely is a Bluebird, and it's on a Datsun 240Z card. It's on the pink one. If you do collect these, you know that there's different colors, the blue and the pale yellow. You want to get them all. And this is a really cool one because this is actually an error. So what I'd like to do, if you want to get this for your collection, it's very simple. Just add the number 10267 to the chat below, and that's yours. So 10267.
Ross the Boss in the house. Check this out. It's an M2 Autolift 2-pack we have. It's the first of the 2-packs we put in the stream shop. It's pretty cool. 1970 Dodge Super B Hemis. One's in the black, one's in that turquoise. Look at this stuff. It looks pretty cool. M2 machines. If you do dioramas in your house, take a look at that. You'll have an auto lift. You'll have a little lift kit there. It's pretty cool. All right, so if you want to get this one, it's a very simple thing you got to do. Just in the chat, put the number 10253, and that claims it for you. So that's it. So just take the number 10253, put it in the chat below. Thanks.
Ha man. Buick Estate Wagon from 1975. As a child, I remember sitting in the back of this looking out, making faces at the people. We didn't need no stinking seatbelts. We just looked out the back. Look at the detail. Look at the chrome on that. My, look at the luggage rack on there. Holy pick. This is killer. Only 6,800 of these made. This is a 1975 Buick Estate Wagon. Wow, rubber tires. The hood opens, the whole business. Get it now. Type in the number 27017. 27017. Here's a double whammy. M2 Machines Coca-Cola series. First of all, it's a great M2, and people love collecting Coca-Cola diecast. 1956 Ford F100 tow truck. That's right, the F100 tow truck. Check it out. My goodness gracious, great M2. Type in the number 60543. Buy it now by typing in the number 60543.
Sam Walton's pickup truck, 1979 Ford F-150. Look at the Walmart on the tires, all written out there for you. Real riders, even a place where his dog went. That's Sam Walton's truck. If you want to pick up this item, just all you have to do is type in 60506, and it's yours.
Hey, Ross in the house. I've got something really, really cool looking. It's from Auto World. It's the NHRA drag racing set that they have from 4Gear. This is the J.R. Todd DHL funny car, and it is very cool, very sweet. And it's a slot car, so if those who has got that drag strip slot car racing set, if you got it, this is another great addition to have. If you don't, no problem. They are available in the stream shop. Or you can always win it. Just tune into Diecast TV and participate in the, we have all those last man standings. They're cool. But this is extremely cool because I love it because it is a chase. And it is the awesome chase. I love the white tires. Check it out. All white around. Beauty. DHL clearly on the side. Gotta love that. It is very cool. It'll be smoking down your track in no time. If you want to get this, I only have the one piece, and I reiterate, I only have one. If you put it this number 10200, so that's 10200 in the chat below, and it's all yours. So again, the number is 10200.
Alrighty, after Adam West, my favorite Batman actor was Michael Keaton in 1989 when they brought Batman back and the logo and all that good 80s stuff. So check out this 1989 replica of the movie car. It's got that ducted fan intake on the front and that afterburner sticking out the back with those high wings. This was the coolest Batmobile brought back in the 80s. Gotta love it. You can totally make this Batmobile part of your collection by putting 60661 in the chat. Put 60661 in the chat before this Batmobile is gone.
Where are my Chevy Camaro lovers? Check out this modern muscle from Auto World. There's only 6,800 in the world. This is a 2020 release too. I don't think it's in the stores yet. Version B. 2011 Chevy Camaro RSSS. Oh man, the hood opens up. Rubber tires. Oh, if you love Camaros, my gosh, you got to get this for your collection. Type in the number 27016. That's 27016.
In 1969, General Motors had been making this Pontiac Firebird for about 2 years. But this Pontiac Firebird hardtop was the first one with like 345 horsepower at a 6.6 liter V8. It had a 4-speed manual, or this Hydra automatic 3-speed, which was just out of this world. My dad bought one of these when he came back from Vietnam. That is a true story in green. Look at this Auto World rendition, gorgeous white. I don't even have to tell you the detail that I am seeing right here through this plastic. Gorgeous packaging, true 1/64 scale, the white tires. They have done everything to capture this 1969 icon, bringing in 1970. I've only got one of these. It's no question that the number to put in the chat is 60700. That's 60700. I've only got one. Get it now before it's gone.
Ross the Boss here with some M2 machines. You got to check this one out. If you're a Camaro lover, a Z28 lover, you got to love this one. It's a moon-equipped, moon eyes. Check it out. Limited edition, hobby exclusive, 3,000 worldwide, liquid gold paint. Check that out. It is awesome. You got the front end sweetness. All right, RS version, you know, you gotta love that all the way through. 1969 Camaro, sweet car. If you want to get this for your collection, very simply put the number 10077 in the chat below. That's number 10077.
1996 Porsche 595 on the blue and white, collector number 591. I love my Porsches. Look at that beautiful baby blue Porsche. My goodness. The attention to detail, stylish supercar. Pick up that Porsche right now. All you have to do is type in the number 60586. That's 60586.
All right, little Hot Wheels Classics Series 3. I like this one. This is one of my favorites of that series. The casting is the Highway Hauler. It's the number 2, and this is the particular red color. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty nice. All right, if you're a hauler, it's pretty heavy. It's all metal, made in Thailand. It's pretty cool looking. All the way through, it's got the back. All right, flame job on the top. Pretty all the while. It's pretty nice. The car's in pretty good shape. It's a very collectible item. If you're a hauler or if you just collect the classics, pretty nice car to get. If you want to get it, it's very simple. Just take the number 10309. You want to put that in the chat below, and then you claim it. So that's, again, 10309.
Hot Wheels Japan Historic 2 50th Anniversary Metal Real Rider Nissan Laurel 2000. Beautiful car. Look at that beauty. You want this car? Just type the number 27033. 27033.
Back in 1982, Howard Johnson, R&B recorded artist, had a song called So Fine, Blow My Mind. Maybe he was talking about this Hot Wheels Real Riders limited edition So Fine. Look at that. And isn't that so fine? This is boxed up, packaged up in a nice bubble dome here. You could get a good look at this car. Tailpipe sticking out, red on white, classic. Nice white walls. Nice dark cave on those white walls too, and that grill. How about that for a collector's piece? So fine, blow my mind. Thanks, Howard Johnson. Well, we'll give you that credit to you. But if anybody wants this car, 60673 in the chat will do it. Just put 60673 in the chat. So fine.
Hot Wheels Cool Classics. I love it. I love it. I love it. The cool classics are so awesome always. It's good. There's a lot of them to collect. It's a good sort of style to get into. It's pretty cool. It's got that Spectra Frost paint. This is a particular one is really cool. It's 29 of 30. It's the Subaru Brat. And it's a pretty cool casting, I have to admit. Look at that. It's pretty awesome. Little off-road style, little lift kit. Looks like a ute to me. That's right from down under. It's a metal-on-metal car. It's pretty awesome all the way through. All right, Spectra Frost has got that little sort of matte finish paint, and it looks good. Up close and personal, it's awesome. So if you want to get one for yourself, I don't blame you. It's number 10174. Just put that in the chat below, and it's yours. So that's number 10174.
Well, looky here. We got Johnny Lightning, a Chevy Copo Muscle, a Muscle Cars USA edition. This is version A from their second release on this particular set of cars. This is a limited edition, of course. It's a 1 of 2,500. This is a 1971 Copo Yenko Chevy Vega Stinger. Pretty cool. It is in wasp blue. I'm not sure what wasp is blue, but there it is. One is a wasp blue color. Paint code's on the side if you like it. It's pretty wicked. Take a look at that front end. It's pretty nice. It's Vega. Yenko Vega. Bet you that's fast. All right, take a look at the skunk tails all over the place. A little paint, nice paint codes actually on this one. Metal, rubber tires. Again, like I said, this is a set out of a set of 6. This is number 4. If you want to get all of them in, they're all in the stream shop. You can purchase them all there if you like. If you want to get this one, this is how you do it. Take the number 10295, put it in the chat below, and that's it. It's claimed as yours. So that's again number 10295.
Back in 2010, Auto World teamed up with Road and Track and also Car and Driver and made 6 new tools. One of them was a 2011 Callaway Corvette. They put it in this nice packaging, but also provided a nice clear plastic display case for this Callaway Corvette. This thing is very, very sweet and heavy. It's done to true 64 scale, as they explain on the back of the card. There's 6 other ones you can capture. This was about 9 years ago, so this is really, really collectible, guys. Road and Track magazine also has some stuff online where you could register these cars. Pretty neat idea. AutoWorldGarage.com. So, if you want this car, put 60697 in the chat. That's 60697 in the chat, and make this car yours today.
Now, I've seen a lot of Hot Wheels 34 Ford 3-window toy cars come through my way. But look at this Hot Wheels Classics. This is heavy. I could barely even keep it in my hands. Look at those white wall tires, that gorgeous paint. And like I said, must be full of lead because this thing weighs it like a brick. Simply gorgeous. If you don't have any 34 Ford 3 windows, this is the one to get. Put 60665 in the chat. Put 60665 in the chat and put this in your collection now.
Hot Wheels Dodge Ram 1500. This came out in 2002. It's collector number 219. Look at the tempos on it. My goodness gracious. You like a little Mopar pickup? There's your Mopar pickup. Dodge Ram 1500. Buy it now. Type in the number 60555 60555.
Ross the Boss here with some cool cars. This is the Hot Wheels Premium Fast and Furious Motor City Muscle, and we mean muscle. This is the new casting for this one. You gotta love the Buick Grand National. And of course, it looks wicked all the way through. Check it out, even right down to the small details of the logo on the side. Take a look at that. It's number 3 out of the 5 of that set. It's metal on metal, real riders. If you want it, no problem. Just type in the chat 10062. That's type in the chat below 10062. Well, look what I have here. A Greenlight die-cast convention car from Mexico City. It is awesome. It's limited to only 1,472 pieces. It is a convention car. It's the 2015 Nissan GT-R R35, and it is sweet. Beauty. Look at that. Nice front end on that bad boy. Good looking. All the way around, a great looking die cast. Metal on metal. You gotta love that. Greenlight makes a really good one in 164 die cast. It's awesome. This is a convention car. They have, if you want to get it, you want to add to your convention cars, no problem. Take the number 10201, put that in the chat below, and it's yours. It's that simple. So just like I said, I only have one of these, so you want to get it quick. It's 10201. 2017 Jeep. Super cool. Love it. Gotta love these Unlimiteds. I love how they done this. The lift kit is on this beauty Wrangler. Check out the front end. It's got that super hood. It's awesome. It's ready to race. It's ready for the desert challenge. I know in Dubai they have that desert challenge, and this would probably be in it. So it's number 2 of 10 of the Baja Blazers. If you're collecting, it's an awesome one to get. All you have to do is take the number 10110, put it in the chat. That's 10110, and it's yours.
M2 Dodge A100, look at this, limited to only 3,600 pieces in the whole wide world. Look at this, 1967 Dodge A100 panel van, killer. You want to pick it up? Type in the item number 60519. That's 60519.
Here's a Greenlight Hobby Store exclusive 1968 Chevrolet Camaro RSSS. My goodness, what a killer looking Camaro. Look at the details, let me tell you. Greenlight does an amazing job at Camaros. Turtle Wax Ice, there's the ad on it. My goodness, you want to pick that up right now? Type in the item number 60623. That's 60623.
All right, Auto World, check it out. Hemmings, Muscle Machines. Pretty cool. Hemi Heritage Then and Now. All right, it's pretty awesome. The casting is really cool. This particular one is in white. Okay, complete Snow White. This is the version B. This is the premium series. It's pretty cool. This is an alternate color, they call it. And it's pretty awesome all the way through. I love that. Okay, Auto World makes a killer casting. So this is a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT, just in case if you haven't noticed. It's pretty cool. A little bit of Mopar action. If you want to get that for your collection, very simply, just take the number 10269, put it in the chat below, and it's yours. So that's 10269.
All right, some Greenlight collectibles. Check out this hobby exclusive. Very, very sweet looking car. Let's take a close look at it. It's from the Carbon series. It's the Ford GT 2019. Love it all the way. Love the orange stripe down the center of that bad boy. It is cool all the way throughout. Check out the top, looking awesome. Bottom's metal on metal. Gotta love it. 164 limited edition. Okay, if you want to get this, there's only a few out there. You want to get them now. Number 10236. Put it in the chat and it's yours. That's number 10236.
All right, here we are, Auto World. classic cars. Again, we have this front drive face-off. It's pretty cool. They did the Oldsmobile the Tornado versus the Cadillac Eldorado. This was the featured cover on the magazine of Hemi's classic car in December 2006, it looks like. 1967 Cadillac Eldorado in Venetian blue. It's got white walls. Oh, where's my very fast Eddie? He loves the white walls. He used to say it out every time we do the auction. He used to say, "Hey, white walls, white walls," and he'd be after it. So he'd love them. Pretty cool looking. That's a big boat, that's for sure. Metal on metal. It's a caddy boat all the way through. Very cool. If you want to get this, very simply, just take the number 10281, put it in the chat below. That's 10281.
Ross the Boss. Got some collections here. Check this out. Green Light Collectibles. You gotta love it. Kings of Crunch Series 4. It is the 1978 Ford F-250 Above and Beyond. Take a look at that beauty. If you want to get this, I know you like it, and I know you do, just type in the number 10009 in the comment section. That's 10009.
Nothing like a beautiful black Audi. My goodness, the RS5S. Look at this RS5 Coupe. Look at that black Audi. Love the detail. You can see the Audi logo on the front there. Nice detail. Headlights, license plate. This is a beautiful casting from Hot Wheels, my friend. All you got to do, buy that beautiful Euro car. Type in the number 13682. That's 13682. New for the K-Box and the L-Box, this fantastic Mad Props. One of the most iconic Hot Wheels planes, highly sought after. Look at the yellow, look at the orange, look at the red, my friends. Look at that beautiful Mad Props from HW Rescue. Item number 13683. Get it now. Type in the item number 13683.
Hot Wheel Premium. Beautiful Teen Transport VW Classic Bug with the Volkswagen Transporter T1 pickup. Nice. Look at this beauty right here, guys. Let me tell you something. This car is discontinued right now. The Teen Transport is discontinued. You want that car? Just type the number 10089. 10089. Beauty.
Some more Johnny Lightning Street Freaks. These are pretty cool. The spoilers. This particular model came out in 2016. This 1972 Buick Riviera. Fairly cool looking. Look at all the colors in this one, all the designs. I gotta love the front end. Look at the blown engine. Let's take a close look at that. This side. Let's take a look at that top. Pretty cool. I love that. How on these Rivieras they come back like a boat. All right, boat back. That's pretty cool. A little boat tail. It's pretty awesome. If you want to get this and you collect them, you want to collect these Johnny Lightnings, I don't blame you. It's very simple. Take the 10251 number, put it in the chat below, and that claims it, and it's yours. So again, that's 10251. Auto World and Mijo exclusives come in here with America's finest. It is very cool. California Highway Patrol. Now this is something special. Now I got to tell you this. Yes, it's one of 3,600, but really it's not. The truth is, see, the black one, Mustang, is the one that's one of 3,600. This one is an ultra red. It's the one you guys chase. It is the super chase. Not super chase, but it is definitely the chase you want. I love this one. It is very cool. California Highway Patrol, and it's all red. It's got rubber tires. It's metal on metal. It's all awesome. So if you're an Auto World guy and you collect chases, you gotta have this one. If you want to get it, put it in your collection. Very simply, just take the number 10143, put it in the chat below, and the car is yours. So that's number 10143.
M2 Machine Auto Driver Inglés 71 Dodge Charger RT Hemi. You want this car? Just type the number 60535. Type the number 60535.
You probably figured out why. The F-150 is the #1 selling automobile car in the world. Look at that. Look at that truck, maybe. 2004 Ford F-150. More of those are sold than any other vehicle on the road. Look at that card trailer. Ford Performance. Yeah, if you're a Ford guy, get it right now. Get it, get it, get it. Type in the item number 09016. 09016.
Green Light Collectible, gotta love it. 50 years of Hemi. 1964 to 2014 was the 50th years, of course, of the Hemi. And they put it on the little commemorative card here on the, of course, 1970 Dodge Challenger RT Hemi. Gotta love it. Take a look. Let's take a close look at this bad boy. I love the paint. This is a silver car. Okay, take a look at that. Take a look at the detail. All the way through. It is done immaculately. It's got rubber tires, metal on metal. This is a limited edition. Okay, you see the number underneath as well. If you want to get this and you want to put it in the chat, if you're a collector of Challengers or you're a collector of Hemis or any of that kind of stuff, you'll want this Mopar. It's number 10241. All you got to do is put that in the chat below and it's yours. That's 10241.
Decked out in plated silver, it's the Hot Wheels Happy Reserve with the big smiley face and a thumbs up. That's right, money, folks. This beautiful Hot Wheels armored truck is decked out with nice silver all over it, bulletproof, to simulate what a real armored truck would be. To pick up this now, type 60647 in the chat. 60647 in the chat. It's a steal.
Back in 1999, Matchbox was coming out with this awesome BMW 3 Series Scoop with the worldwide wheels. Look at the detail on this. I gotta say, Matchbox makes some incredible detailed castings. Look at that. On the back it says, I love my BMW. Buy it now. Type in the item number 60594. 60594.
All right, Ross the Boss here with a Ross pick today. You gotta love this. Racing Champions Mint. Okay, it's a 1953 Ford F-150, but Ford F-100. But you gotta take a closer look at this one. This is a gold strike. It is awesome. It is a gold strike. It's a goldie. Look at that. Sweet chase. And I want to point something out, maybe educate a little bit. This is a limited edition. Okay, if it was just a regular one, it's one of 1,256. That means 2% of that means that this has, what, 25 cars? That's right, 25 cars. 25 of these in the world. If you want to own one, here's the chance to get a great deal right now. All you have to do is take the number 10144, put it in the chat below, and it's yours. So that's 10144. Well, look at what we have here. Some Johnny Lightning, Nicky Chicago. Gotta love it. A 1967 Chevy Camaro SS. And it's a 2-pack sneak attack. It's a 1965 Chevy Nova SS. Now, here's a little fun facts I'd like to say. First of all, this is a limited edition, one of 2244. These are very cool. First of all, Nicky Chevrolet was the first to install, a little fun fact, of the 427 motor under the hood in a 1967 Chevy Camaro. Very cool. All right, so that's cool. I like that. Innovative companies. I love that. Innovative cars. Let's take a closer look at these guys. They look awesome. Look at that. There's a 2-pack. It's a 2-pack. Sweetness. All right, very cool. Very awesome. They're all die-cast, all metal on metal. Okay, it's very, very awesome. So if you want to get this one, it's a 2-pack. So you get both the cars. Okay, all you got to do is take the number 10242. 10242. Put that down in the chat, and that claims it for the price that we have it. There you go. It's 10242.
Check out this black beauty. Oh, if you don't think black and gold go together, think again. Look at that. The doors open up. The hood opens up. This is a gorgeous 1965 Shelby GT3 50R, one of the first cars he had influence over. Wow, 50th anniversary from Shelby American. Pick it up now. Type in the item number 27003. 27003.
Hey, all you Mustang lovers, little M2 machines. This is the latest one they come out right now. The Ford, a 1987 Ford Mustang GT. Okay, it's really cool. It's got a Cobra Jet engine, twin turbos. So let's take a close look at it. Let's see how they did it. Look at that front. Pretty cool. Pretty awesome. There's your, all right, awesome twin turbos on there. Pretty cool looking. Back end, nice. Love the stripe. Pretty awesome all the way around. Nice detail. Look at the wheels. Pretty cool. All right, I have to admit. Nice job. All right, if you want to get this for your collection, I don't blame you. Just take the number 10262, put that in the chat below, and it's yours. So again, that's number 10262. Hey, dually drivers, here's the dually for you. It is the Greenlight Collectibles Series 3 dually drivers 2019 Ford F-350 Lariat. Sweet, sweet truck. I remember I bought a long time ago, paid 45 grand for it, sold it later, 6 years later for 45 grand. Gotta love that. It was a beautiful dually diesel. Love it, just like this one. Dually diesel, king crab, all the sweetness in it, all the comforts of home too. You gotta love it. All right, if you want to get this one for your collection, this is a great collection to collect. It's got six of them in the collection, Series 3. Just very simply type the number 10140 in the chat. That's 10140. Ross's Picks Greenlight Collectibles. Check this out. Kings of Crunch Series 4, 1970 Chevrolet K10 Butte. And it's USA 1 Legacy. Check it out with all the mud on it. You gotta love that. It might need a wash, but I kind of like it the way it is. And if you do too, you want to get this, all you gotta do is type the number 10008 in the bottom comment section. That's 10008. Hey, Ross the Boss here with some Hot Wheels Classics coming your way. This is Series 1. This is number 14 of 25, the beautiful 1967 Camaro in Spectra Flame Red. Gotta love the little stripe, almost like a lightning stripe down the side of it. The red stripe wheels, okay, like a red line, awesome. Gotta love that Camaro, looks pretty cool. If you want it for your collection, very simple, just take the number 10153, put it in the chat below, and it's yours. That's number 10153. Ross the Boss here with a sweet ride from Hot Wheels. Take a look at this Hot Wheels Race Day. It is a beauty 2016 Mercedes AMG GT3. Sweet little wing on it. Look at that baby blue. I'm sure it'll be rocking down the racetrack. You gotta love that. Take a look at the little, I love the blue on the wheels as well. Looks cool. If you like it too, you want to get it, I understand. Here's the number, 10034. All you gotta do is type that number in the comment section and it's yours. 10034. Hey, all you Hot Wheels fans, it is the custom Ford Bronco. It's a sweet one. Looks like a 70 or something like that. Sweet. All right, it's the Surf's Up edition. It's going down to the surf, that's for sure. He's got the spare in the back. He's ready to go. He's got the little surf tempo on the side. Lights in the front. Looking good, looking good. All right, I love these in convertible version too. They're pretty cool. It's got a nice little stance. Got a little nice lift kit on that bad boy too. If you want it for your collection there, no problem. Take the number 10126, put that in the chat, and it's yours. That's number 10126.
Check out the Edelbrock, baby. 1966 Chevrolet Corvette 427 celebrating 80 years of Edelbrock. Now, this car is awesome. Look at this beautiful car. Check out that beautiful Corvette. The red is awesome. The wheels are awesome. Even on the back, you can see the original picture of the car from Edelbrock. My goodness gracious. What a great collectible this would be in your set. If you love Edelbrock, if you like sports racing, pick this up right now. Type in the item number 09005. 09005.
Hot Wheel Premium, Japan Historic 3, Car Culture. Right here you got the Nissan Skyline RS. Beautiful rear rider. You want this car? Just type the number 60531. Type the number now, 60531.
Greenlight Collectibles HD Truck Series. We have the International Durastar ambulance for Hillsborough County Fire and Rescue. Nice little paramedic rescue truck. Check it out. Yellow and black. Beautiful real rubber tires, ladies and gentlemen. You can own this one today by typing 27048 into the chat. That is 27048.
M2 Machine Mustang Detroit Muscle is right here. It's a 68 Ford Mustang GT. You want this car? Type the number 60570. 60570. Greenlight Collectible Tokyo Torque Series 7 2018 Nissan Titan XD Pro. Beautiful Nissan. Look at that beauty. You want this car? Just type the number 13704. 13704.
Here's Johnny. Johnny Lightning Street Freaks, The Spoilers. I love these series when they came out. This is new for 2016 when it came out. Very cool. It's from that series. It's 1976 Chevy Camaro. Super mega blown. You gotta love that. Let's take a look at this car. It's awesome. All right, look at the engine. Look at that. How it's done, metal on metal. The detail is unbelievable. Very cool. All right, all the way through, metal. You got rubber tires. It's ready to race. All right, if you want to get this, very simple. Just take the number 10248. Put it in the chat below. When you do that, if you're a newbie, no problem. Just make sure you register at diecasttv.com and press the register button. It takes about 2 seconds, and then you're registered. So again, if you want to get this car, make sure you're registered and take the number 10248. Put it in the chat below.
Wow, a little bit of Johnny Lightning action here. This is a very, very cool car. The SS Monte Carlo series. This comes in two versions. This is version A, and this particular one is the white one. And this is a limited edition one too as well. They made 12 of these. It's metal on metal, rubber wheels, rubber tires. Check out this bad boy G-body. Check it out. This is release 2, so this is the white version. And you can get the black version as well. I think we'll have it in the stream shop. Hopefully, if we still have stock. So again, this is a 1987 Chevy Monte Carlo SS. Pretty wicked all the way through. Looks awesome. If you want to get this, very simple. Just take the number 10273. Put it in the chat below, and it is yours. So again, 10273.
Going.
Hot Wheel Premium Team Transport 2016 Ford GT Racer Ford C800. Beautiful Team Transport. You want that Team Transport? Type the number 13711. 13711.
Race Team Series 4. I say it every day. Love the Hot Wheel Race Team logo. There's your number one car in the Hot Wheels logo, 63 Corvette. Race Team 4. There was 4 cars in this series, and this one is number 4. Killer 63 split window Corvette. Nice. Love this car. All right, buy it now. Buy it now. Type in the number 60632, 60632, and get it.
All right, we got Johnny Lightning Chevy Copo Muscle Cars USA. This is a set of Chevys that they did, a 6-car set in 2 versions, a version A, version B, and this is the second release of them. So it's pretty cool. If you're a collector of Johnny Lightning, you want to collect them all, this is a great way to get everything there. This is forest green poly on a 1970 Copo Yenko Deuce Nova. All the way through. It is a very cool, I'm sure it's a very fast car. You gotta love it. Okay, so there's that. Let's take a look at the top of this. Pretty wicked all the way through. Back end. I like how that Yenko stripes are coming back. I love the racing wheels, the little red line around them. That's pretty nice. Little stripe on it. A little addition is nice. Okay, it's all the way through. Pretty cool car. Okay, so if you want to get this, very simple. Take the number 10298. Put it in the chat below, and it is yours. That's 10298.
Ross the Boss here. Hot Wheels action. Check it out. A little Camaro action. What a sweet little police car that is. That's for sure. It's a fire department. You got to love it. Number 2010 Camaro SS. Take a look at the red tinted windows. Blue all around. Gotta love it for your HW Rescue series. If you want to get this for that, you want it. It's 10030. The item number is 10030. Just type it in the comment section.
definitely a limited edition for the adult collector. The Hot Wheels 30 Years 1968 to 1998 collection included this awesome Rigger motor, authentic commemorative replica for 1994. Rigger motor. You'd think it was a play on words on the word rigorous motor, but it's not. It means rigor mortis. When rigor mortis sets in, it leaves you dead in the dust. And that's where the name comes from. Look at that beautiful dark purple with all those pipes, and recreated those big fat black tires and the different type of rims on the front. That's rigor mortar, folks. A classic commemorative authentic replica. Right now, type 60671 in the chat. That's 60671 in the chat to get this awesome car.
Hey guys, right there you have the full set of the Hot Wheel Premium Team Transport, VW Bug, Mercedes-Benz, 2016 Ford GT Race, and the 69 Ford Mustang Bus. Let me tell you something, right there you have the opportunity to take the last Team Transport with the factory seal box, okay? Factory seal box. If you want this box right here, you need to type the number 10094. 10094.
Dually drivers from Greenlight. This is Series 3. This is a pretty cool one, the 2018 Ram 3500. It's got a rack, boys. It's got a ladder rack. It comes with it. It's pretty cool. You gotta love a truck with a rack. All right, sweetness, dually all over. It's got the tool bed in the back. You gotta love it. It's got the king cabs for sure, and it is awesome. So if you want to get this one, very simply type the number 10141 in the chat below. That's 10141.
Well, check this out. This is Auto World's new stuff from Auto World. Okay, so it looks like here it's featured in the June 2018 magazine article of Hemmings Motor News. It was a pretty cool vintage pickup series that they did an article. And SUVs, this is a 1979 Chevy C10 Scottsdale fleet size, as we know, the square bodies. It's pretty awesome. Light blue is the color code. Pretty nice all the way through. It's nice detail. I love it when you get Auto World details in here. Pretty awesome all the way through. Check it out. Love that. Love the bumper. Love the Chevy on the end. The bottom is nice too. It's even got a little room for the spare. On the bottom, it's pretty cool. All right, so if you do want to get this in your square body collector, you love this. You want to get it very simple. Just take the number 1027280. Put it in the chat below. So that's 10280. Hey, Ross the Boss here with some Greenlight Hollywood. Baywatch. And Baywatch, it looks like it's the newer one. It's got The Rock. Oh, it's a funny one. All right, so there you go. I like these when they come through. What I like about this particular set that we have here, it's got the one chase and the one the non-chase. So we're looking at right now, the truck is a 2016 Ford F-150. It's pretty cool. Emerald Bay Beach Patrol. Obviously, the Baywatch stuff. I'm not a big watcher of Baywatch, but it looks pretty cool. They got two trucks here. Pretty nice. Surfboards on top, ready to go. All right, ready to save lives, it looks like. In particular one, this is the regular one, obviously. You can take a close look at it. It's a pretty nice little truck, though. I like the F-150. I used to have one. It's got that little rack for all the items there. And this is the greenie. You can take a look at it. Okay. It's pretty cool. Okay, all greened out. Green wheels. Okay. So that's the chase. So you get what we call the 2-pack sneak attack. You get both of them for the same price. So they're all together one package deal. You'll see it in the chat there. Oh, by the way, if you want to get this, you want to get them both of these cars. It's very simple. All you got to do is take the number 10307, put it in the chat below, and it's yours. It's marked for you. Claim for you. 10307. Thanks.
Greenlight Collectibles Kings of Crunch Series 3. It's a limited edition 1974 42 F250. Midwest 4-wheel drive center. That's the sponsor of this bad boy. Take a look. You gotta love that. Look at that thing. Front end, awesome blown hood. Few little knickknacks in the back. I gotta love that Ford. All the way through and through. All right, if you want to get this one, it's on flash sale right now. You got it. It's going to be a low price, so take a look at that. It's number 10132. It's number 10132, and take it home today. Put that in the chat below.
For all you Charles Schultz Peanuts fans, here's the Snoopy. Snoopy has got his doghouse tricked out with American Muscle. Check that out. Snoopy is full of surprises. He's got some pipes sticking out the back of his doghouse. He's going to get somewhere fast. Very cool. Charles Schultz will have to smile. To get this awesome collectible, write 60668 in the chat. That's 60668 in the chat.
Check out this Unimog, Mercedes-Benz Unimog 158 on the blue card. In fact, it's a brown back. Check out the back. Look at that. Collector number 158, the most iconic. It's a black wall wheels, basic wheels on that one from the Castro research team. Hey, pick it up right now. Type in the number 60601. 60601.
M2 Machine Auto Driver 56 Ford F100 truck Total Wax. Beautiful Total Wax. Look at that beauty. Type the number if you want this car. 60565. Type the number now. 60565.
Greenlight Terlingua Racing Team. Oh, you like Mustangs? Check out this 2008 Ford Mustang. Right on the racing team. Hobby exclusive. Wow, what a car. Pick it up. Type in the item number 60521. 60521. First one to get there gets it.
Well, looky what we have here. The State Police SWAT Team. Johnny Lightning Off-Road. Pretty cool, I have to admit. This is a Mijo exclusive. I like this one. It's a limited edition, one of 3,600. Little filthy facts. Humvee was produced with a 6.5 liter turbo diesel engine, and it's sweet. And now this particular one, if you take a close look, it's supposed to be custom matte black. But oddly enough, it's not. It's a white Lightning, that's right. This is the chase piece. This is pretty cool all the way through. I love the white all the way inside and out. Gotta love that. Take a look. The wheels, everything's white. It's white on white as can be. If you want to get this is a very cool, this is a very limited piece. There's not a whole lot in the world of these. There are about 72 of them. And I got one of them here. If you want to get it, very simply, put in the chat number 10168 and just take it home today. It's yours. So it's number 10168.
Square body alert. 1977 Chevy C10 Fleet Side. Ha! Wow, is it just me or is everybody loving these square bodies? Look at this candy apple red and white Auto World. Wow, my friends, rubber tire all metal. True 164. One of the nicest square bodies in the world is made by Auto World. If you love square bodies, type in the number 27014. That's 27014.
Greenlight Collectible Hobby Exclusive GT 350 Track Attack 2016 Ford Shelby GT 350. Look at that beauty. You want this car? Just type the number 13699. 13699.
Ross, the boss in the house with the brand new Johnny Lightnings. You gotta love them, street freaks. This is the off-road. This is a very cool thing they did. They put a 1969 Plymouth Roadrunner, lifted it, made it an off-road vehicle. I wonder what the chassis is. All right, let's take a close look. It's one of 2,000. Pretty cool. It's got the rubber tires all browned out because it's, of course, off-roading. You gotta love that. The dirty old bird. A few names come to mind. All right, then the paint coat is, this one is the orange. That's it. That's all it is. Orange. Actually, it's 60436 is the orange color. But if you want to paint your car that, no problem. You got the paint coat and it's yours. Now, if you want to collect these guys, these are really sweet. And there's usually 6 in the Street Freak set, and they have 2 versions. This particular one is the Release 2, and it's version A. So that's pretty cool. Now, of course, there's a version B of it. You'll see it in the Stream Shop as well. And all you got to do is take the number 10189, put that in the chat below, and it's yours. So that's number 10189. Ross the Boss here with some Hot Wheels Premium Fast and Furious. It's the Motor City Muscle Collection. This is the number 5 of 5 of that. One of my father's favorite cars, the Impala, the 1961 Impala, that is. And it's sweet. It's got that nice little bubble top on top. Take a look at those old school rear end and the new school on the front. Now you gotta love that. Beautiful red real riders on this, and metal. If you want it for your collection, very simply type in the chat 10065. That's 10065.
Johnny Lightning Chevy Copa Muscle Cars USA. It's all metal on metal. Pretty awesome. This is a 1968 Copo Chevy Nova SS. Johnny Lightning, of course, makes sets of these, so there is a complete set of 6 cars, and this is the version B, alternate colors, and this is release 2. So you can also look in the Stream Shop. It'll have release 1 as well, and it's pretty awesome. So if you want to get it, very simply take the number 10291, put it in the chat below, and you can claim it for yourself. So there you go, 10291.
Oh, G-Body alert! G-Body, Target exclusive. Beautiful Hot Wheel. Check out this Monte Carlo 1986 Monte Carlo SS. I love the killer hood on this thing. Beautiful color. Ay. Wow, G-Body alert. Get it now. Type in the number 27019. 27019.
Ross the Boss here. I got a Johnny Lightning up here for you. You gotta love it. It's the Muscle Cars USA. This is a 1965 Ford Mustang GT. Check it out. Sweet red interior too. Look at that bad boy. It's awesome. Look at them red line wheels too. Beauty all around. The code for the paint, if you like it, it's Raven Black. You gotta love that. If you want to get this car, you want it for your collection, it's very simple. Just put the number 10035 in the chat. That's number 10035. Hey, Ross is here with some green light. Mr. Bardall, you gotta love it. Check out this paint job. You gotta love this, just like the real one. This is a 1967 Chevy Camaro. Mr. Bardall, he was driving this bad boy. Take a look at that all the way throughout. I want to show you all the sides. Front end, rear end, looks pretty cool. Underneath metal on metal, you know, it's rubber tires. Very cool, hobby exclusive from Greenlight Collectibles. If you want to get it, very simple, it's really cool. You want to get it right now. I only got a few of them. Get it now while it's hot. 10232 is the number. All you got to do is put it in the chat below. That's 10232.
From the incredible mind of Larry Wood himself. How famous is this Bone Shaker killer, isn't it? From the 50th anniversary set, also Beauty from 2018. Tempo on that thing is beautiful. I love the yellow contrasting the red and the chrome. A skull up front, little Bone Shaker, a little Heartbreaker. Get it now. Type in the number. All you got to do is type in the number 60695. 60695.
Ross the Boss here with some Hot Wheels Premium Style. It's the Motor City Muscle from Fast and Furious. Gotta love that. This is the one. Get off my lawn, of course. The Gran Torino. It's beauty in green. 1972 style. It's the sport model with the stripes. Gotta love it. Metal on metal, real riders. It's a sweet one. It's number 2 of 5 of that set. So if you are collecting it, you want to get them all, it's a great time to get one. If you want to get it, very simply type the number 10063 in the chat. It's just simply put down 10063. Ross is here with some Racing Champions Mint. Okay, it's a 1975 Chevy van. Pretty cool paint job on the side. It's one of 2,000, so it's a limited edition. It's pretty cool. It's premium style, so it's got a metal body and metal chassis. It's awesome how they did this. I love the graphic on the side. It's got a little bit of horses, so it's perfect for my sister-in-law. She loves horses, of course. Take a look. Pretty awesome all the way through. All right. Pretty real looking too. When I was a kid, I used to play baseball in the Midnight Truckers Van Club. That was our sponsor. They used to pull up in these custom vans all the time, and that's the same kind of thing. Reminds me of it all the time when I see this. So if you want to get it for your collection, I don't blame you. This Chevy van is pretty awesome. Just got to take the 10207, the number, put it down in the chat, and it's yours. So again, it's 10207. Ross the Boss with the selection of Hot Wheels. You gotta love it. It's his race day, and yes, it's the 1976 Greenwood Corvette in the gold. You gotta love the 76 all over. It looks awesome from the front, from the back. You gotta love it. If you want to get this for your collection, or you want to give a gift for somebody, this is a great idea. All you do is you take this number 10017, put it down in the comment section below. That's number 10017. Ross the Boss here with some Hot Wheels new for 2019. Special feature on the back. I love this. It's a custom 2018 Ford Mustang GT with the Golf livery. Gotta love it. Take a look at that sweetness. All right, it's got to be great down the track. You love it with that Muscle Mania. It's number 3 out of 10. You want to get this for your collection. It's very simple. Just take the number 10020, put it in the comment section below. That's 10020.
Look at this 2020 L-Box Shelby. Holy moly. 427SC Shelby Cobra. With the black, with the red interior, with the red stripe. Are you kidding me? This will be one of the most sought-after L-Box cars right here. Oh, have you watched the Ford versus Ferrari movie? Well, there's Carroll Shelby's car. Right there, kids. Right now, you should pick it up. Not many of these on the shelf. It's item number 13679. Oh, man. I get it right now. Type in the item 13679. Available in the 2020 K-Box as well as the 2020 L-Box. Check out the Grand Cross from the HW Race Team. Wow, slick. I love these rims. Look at that yellow rims on the side there, that gold. Look at the blue. You can see the interior, top sunroof. What a killer car. HW Race Team. Grand Cross. Buy it now. Type in the item number 13688. Type in that item number 13688.
Hot Wheels Speed Racer Series. Check out the Racer X Baby street car with the jump jacks. It's from the movie. The movie accessories are included. Check this out. If you want to pick this up, all you have to do is type in the item number 60512.
Check out the Matchbox Infinity G37 Coupe in gray. What a beautiful JDM. Pick it up by writing in the item number 60581. That's 60581.
Ray Parker Jr. once wrote and sung, "If there's something strange in your neighborhood, who you gonna call?" Well, I'll tell you what, let's call Hot Wheels and tell them that their casting of this 1980s movie Ecto-1 Ghostbusters hearse, tricked out with all the ghost fighting weapons, is just fantastic. It's heavy. It has that famous Ghostbusters logo on the door that we've all known to come and love. Man, what a collectible from Hot Wheels. They did a great job on this. If you want this great collectible, write 60670 in the chat. Write 60670 in the chat. I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Hey, some cool classics, Hot Wheels style. So Hot Wheels Cool Classic, they're really awesome because they got that Spectra Frost paint. This particular one is a well sought after car. It's the Honda S2000, and this is in that gold Spectra Frost paint. It is very, very cool. All right, take a close look at that bad boy. Look at that thing. Look, it's amazing inside. Awesome wing in the back. Pretty cool. It's metal on metal, a well-made car. Very hard to find. Not all very hard to find, but it's pretty tough to find them. A lot of guys don't sell them if they do have them, but I have it here for sale. So if you want to get it, no problem. 10177 is the number. Just put that in the chat below, and it's yours. That's number 10177.
Well, here's something extremely cool, okay? what I've done is I got a little convention action in here. So this is from the 21st annual collectors convention. This particular one was in October 3 and what's it say? October in Orange County, California. It's pretty cool. So this is one of 3,000. It is definitely very cool, special edition Bone Shaker, and it is awesome. Look at that. Look at that. The big meats on the back. Rubber all the way. Card, just so you guys want to take a look. I know you guys are particular about the card, but this one is in perfect shape. Okay, I'm just fiddling around. It's got a little, there you go, all the way through. It's pretty nice. I don't want to handle it too much. Okay, it'll come with, come to you in a Protecto, so that's how we got it. And it's very simple. All you got to do is, if you want to get this, it's a convention card, very nice, very cool looking. Just take the number 10278, put it in the chat below, and it's claimed and it's yours. It'll be sent out in a Protecto as well. So just so you know, 10278.
Ross the Boss here with some Hot Wheels Premium Forza Motorsport. That set is awesome if you have all 5 cars. This is number 5 of the 5. Check this out, Pagani. Check this beautiful one out. Metal, orange, bronzy, kind of cool, really fast for sure. If you want to get this one for your collection, it's very simple. All you got to do is put it in the number 10055 in the chat below. That's 10055.
Check out this custom Cadillac Fleetwood found in the 2020 L-Box. Sleek and beautiful, slammed to the ground. Beautiful blue and black and the chrome interior. Nice little Cadillac Fleetwood. Pick it up now. Type in from the Rod Squad. Type in the item number 13684. That's item number 13684. Check out the green light here. Hobby exclusive Pennzoil 2017 Dodge Charger Daytona Hemi. Awesome color. Look at that beautiful paint job. If you want to pick this up, type in the item number 60537. That's 60537.
Oh, yes. We get some cool cars in the stream shop today. I'm trying to get in some newer stuff and some cool stuff and some really collectible stuff. And this is one of those things. Now, if you guys are looking at it going, what's so special about that one? Well, you know how it is that once in a while that Hot Wheels puts out a Spectre Flame one with the T-Hunt on it and rubber wheels and the whole business. Yes, it's a soup. That's right. We call it a soup for short. It's a super, definitely super. You can see the gold. A good way to know is a gold emblem in there. You'll see it. Other giveaways, the rubber tires and the paint, and of course, the T-Hunt symbol right there. Okay, you want to take a close look at it? Let's take a close look. Pretty awesome. This Nova is kicking. I do like the Novas. When I was a kid, we had a lady come over. Her name was Grandma. She used to drive a Nova. She was kind of like our grandma. And she had a 68 Nova. I don't know. She would soup it up and tear off in the streets, and it was awesome. So I love it. So it reminds me of my childhood days. This is from the HW Flame series, the third of that. But this is the Super Treasure Hunt. If you collect them, you want to get this one. Get it now. It's the only one I got in Stream Store, I believe, before the guys get it, put it in the auction. Okay, so it's 10315. That's number 10315. Put that in the chat below, and it's yours.
There's another brand new Auto World. That's right, the 2018 Jeep Wrangler Unlimited Sahara. There's only 8,816 of these available. Look at the diecast. Look at the detail on the back of that thing. You want to collect it, man. It's got an opening hood, got rubber tires, all metal, beauty. That's all you got to do is get it. If you're a Jeep guy like my brother, pick it up now. Type in the item number 09021 09021.
Square body trucks. Yeah, you gotta love them. This one is a beaut. Okay, take a look at this bad boy. Love the stance. First of all, I want to comment on that. It is nice and low to the ground. It is a beautiful 1979 Scottsdale Chevy Sport. Check it out. The hood's open. Check out that engine beauty. All right, you gotta love that square body. Pretty cool. If you collect square bodies, or if you don't, now's the time to collect. And here's a good chance to get one. The number 10080, just put that in the chat below and you'll have it. It's yours. So the number is 10080. Ross the Boss here with some Greenlight Collectibles. Mecum Auctions. Check this out. 1970 Dodge Challenger RT Hemi. Sweet, sweet rod in that purple. Take a look. That even looks like plum crazy purple to me. It's got the shaker hood on top. Beauty black interior, looking sweet. The wheels match the paint code. It's a limited edition if you want to get this for your collection. I don't blame you. It's number 10044. That's right, this one is number 10044. Just put that in the chat. It's yours.
Hot Wheels Premium Japanese Historic Car Culture brings us the Nissan Skyline RS. This mid-80s Nissan Skyline is a beautiful rendition of what the 80s Skylines really were. The Skyline came out in 1957, and from 57 to 1989, it was a compact car, the crown compact jewel of Nissan. 1989, they made it a mid-size, but this bad boy in the 80s could take on some Kawasaki motorcycles, as I've read on the Tokyo highways at night. So if you want to add this to your collection, metal-on-metal real rider style, type in the number 60687 in that chat. 60687 in the chat will get you this awesome Skyline.
Hot Wheel Euro Style. Beautiful Porsche 993 GT2 rear rider. Beautiful car. Look at this. You want this car? Just type the number 27038. 27038.
Well, little Automotive action. It is the Hemmings Motor News. This is the feature that was featured on the cover in November 2011. Okay, it says scenes. It's pretty cool. Buyer's Guide of 1971 to 1973 Ford Mustangs. Pretty awesome. 1971 Ford Mustang Boss 351 here in front of you. It's in a dark green poly. Pretty cool paint. Limited edition, metal on metal. Let's take a close look at this bad boy. Let's do the old Vanna White on this bad one. Look at this. Cool. Love the hood. Pretty awesome all the way through. I like the green. Raised letters, metal on metal. God love it. If you want it, no problem. Take the number 10283, put it in the chat below, and you've claimed it, and that's yours. So that's 10283.
Ross the Boss here. I got some Hot Wheels Premium Forza Motorsport. Gotta love it. It's a Porsche 911 GT3 RS, number 3 out of 5 out of that set. It's metal on metal, real riders. Take a look at this bad boy. It's smoking cool. You gotta love that and wonder how fast that is on the track. I love the silver side of it too, and the blacked out wheels. If you want to get this, you want to take it home today, just simply type in the number 10053 in the chat below. It's number 10053.
New for the 2020 K-Box and the L-Box. Oh, man, the Nissan 300 ZX Twin Turbo. Whew, look at that JDM. Look at the Japanese writing. Look at that police car. Now there's a police car you don't want chasing you. They'll catch up to you. Look at the red rims on that sucker, the white, the black. My goodness, look at the detail. From HW Rescue, the Nissan 300 ZX Twin Turbo. Buy it now. Type in the item number 13687. Item number 13687.
All right, Auto World, check it out. I love when they do square bodies, and this is very cool. Again, this was looks like a Hemmings Motor News. It was featured in the June 2018 magazine article with vintage pickups and SUVs. So this is a 1979 Chevy C10 Scottsdale Sport Square Body Beauty. And it's red and black. The paint codes are there. If you like how this one's painted, you want to do your truck up like this, no problem. Pretty cool detail. The Chevy on the back is nice. The front end is very cool. All right. Yep, no rust on this bad boy. You gotta love that. Metal on metal. Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. So if you want to get it and you're a collector, no problem. If you just want it because it's cool, no problem. Just take the number 10282, put that in the chat below. That's 10282. Just so you know, shipping. Everybody asks about shipping. Very simple. It's $1 a car, and we have, if you're in the U.S., it's a box fee of $3.50. If you get over $50, guess what? Free shipping. There you go. Thanks again. See you later. Wow, look what we got here. Johnny Lightning. We've had this one in the stream shop, so if you're looking around for both versions, this is the second version. It's pretty cool. This is, of course, gray poly look on the car. It's a 1964 Dodge 330. This is a Dick Landy automotive research car. It's pretty cool. All right, and it's of the classic gold collection of Johnny Lightning. It just sort of came out. It's his version B. And this is the second release. We had the first release earlier in the stream shop, but if you're hunting around the stream shop, you'll see there's two versions of this, and this one's in here. That's pretty cool. So if you want to get this, it's a very simple way to get it. It's a limited edition of 1 of 2,000, so it is limited. If you want to get one, you can get it right here. All you do is type the number 10300. That's 10300, and then put that in the chat below, and you claim it, and it's yours.
Ladies and gentlemen, the presidential John F. Kennedy 1961 Lincoln Continental SS100X presidential limos. Look at the detail on that killer car. Wow, John F. Kennedy. And by the way, these cars on the back, they're the presidential seal. However, check it out, check it out. There it is. There's the president himself in the car. President John F. Kennedy. Presidential limos. Beautiful car. If you want to pick up this beautiful John F. Kennedy presidential limo, all you have to do is type in the item number 27006. 27006.
Hot Wheels Baja Blaze. Beautiful 2017 Jeep Wrangler. You want this car? Just type the number 60558. Type the number now. 60558.
Moon Equipment, check. Chevy Bel Air, check. 1957, beautiful Bel Air. Oh, look at the front of that thing. Look at the detail, the chrome bumper on there. Look at the flames on that. My friends, that is one amazing Chevy Bel Air. 1957 Bel Air. Is there anything more iconic? Get it now. Type in the item number 09007. 09007.
It's fair season. Love state fairs. My goodness, this brings back childhood memories. Look at that beautiful hitch and tow from Greenlight 2015 Chevrolet Silverado. I got a couple of those. Love the Silverado. And check out the State Fair Convention trailer. Anybody for cotton candy and candy apples? I love it. Time to buy it now. Type in the number 10099. That's 10099.
Ross's Picks, Johnny Lightning Off-Road, my favorite Off-Road Warriors, Mijo exclusive. Check this one out. It's a Hummer. Yeah, big Hummer H1. Nice, nice, nice. White wheels and all. There's one of 3,600, but guess what? When it's a white lining, it's 2% of that. So that's actually, in my head, it's about it's only 72 of them in the world. Really, you want this, you want it. Take it now. 10004 is the item number. That's 10004.
Oh, you like Fords? Check out this 1966 Ford Mustang Gasser from M2. My goodness gracious. Limited to only 3,600 pieces. Nice Gasser. Beautiful purple Gasser. You want it? Type in the number 60522. First person to type in the number 60522 gets it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Johnny Lightning. Here's Johnny. Street Freaks edition, of course, the Demolition Derby. As you know, they come in the Street Freaks. Very cool car right now. It's a 1990 Ford LTD Crown Vic. And this is, of course, the Demolition Derby car. And it comes in fire-breathing red monsters. You gotta love that title, the paint code. All right, so this is one of 2,000. It is a limited edition. It's very cool. I love how this is. Just so you know, this is just off the boat. I just got it here. And Johnny Lightning told me they got a new shipment in. They sent it to us right away, and I'm putting it on the block here so you guys get a chance on the off hours here at Diecast TV to get some good deals. So this particular one is very cool. I think you should check this a close look at it. Awesome. I love the teeth. How they painted this one. It'd be a fun car to be in a demolition derby with, that's for sure. All right, if you want to get this one for your collection, it's brand spanking new. All you got to do is take the number 10184 from the chat here, put it in the chat, and it's yours. So that's number 10184. M2 machines have done it. Square body trucks are all the craze, and these are awesome. Okay, you want to get it, I know, but let me take a look at this. It's beaut. All right, it's got the 1973 Chevrolet Cheyenne Super 10 Custom Beaut. Look at that front end, all blacked out. You gotta love that. All right, take a look at the side. Nice lines on that square body. Beauty SS on the back. Gotta love that. It's a Premier Edition. All right, they only made 6,880 of these. All right, so that's pretty cool. If you want to get in on one of them, no problem. Just type the number 10083 in the chat. That's 10083.
Hot Wheel Premium, Fast and Fury, Motor City Muscle 67, Chevy Nova. You want that car? Type the number 27032. 27032.
Matchbox Superfast 50th anniversary. Blue Shark. Look at that beauty. Beautiful blue shark. You want this car? Just type the number 13709. 13709.
Oh, another really cool thing from M2 Machines. Gotta love this one. This is one of their sort of kits, model kits that they have. It's got the 427. You gotta love this one. Pony Up Mustang, 1966 Mustang Gasser. It's really cool in orange. It's got a matching lift. Look at that front end. It's pretty awesome all the way through. Nicely done. Great casting. Take a look. You gotta love that. It's pretty awesome. Hopefully you can see that nicely. All right, so we'll put up here. It's really cool. It's got two sets of wheels, two hubs. It's got for the track and, off the track. And of course, it's got the tools that go along with it. All the axles are there. Everything's there, so ready to go. All you got to do is put it together. So it's a lot of fun if you have kids too as well. You want to get them involved in the hobby. Great idea. Take the number 10261, put that in the chat below, and you claim it. It's yours. So that's 10261.
The Baja Blazer series from Hot Wheels wouldn't be complete without this awesome green Land Rover Series 3 pickup. Check out this bad boy, badged out with the racing logo, the Land Rover logo, and it's even got its spare tire there, right there in the bed of the truck. This would be great to take across the desert or take over to the pub. You can make this awesome Baja Blazer yours now by typing 60656 in the chat. Type 60656 in the chat. Check out this Hot Wheels Contemporary 32 Ford Vicky. It's got fire on the sides, chromed out rims, and an engine that's popping out in the front. In the back, we got those tailpipes all chromed out. This could be yours. Just type 60650 in the chat. 60650 in the chat and make this 32 Ford Vicky yours.
All right, Mopar fans, check out this Target exclusive. Oh, you'll recognize this car, 2015 Dodge Challenger SRT. Look at this, Mike Young's car right here. Plum Crazy Purple Beauty. All you got to do is you get that Plum Crazy Purple home is type in the item number 09025 09025. Do you know back in 1966 the base price of the Chevelle was $2,776? Look at this beautiful Chevelle True 164 Auto World. That is beautiful in the gorgeous white, ermine white, which is one of the colors of the Chevelles. I love the way Auto World actually duplicates not only the car, but the original colors. What are you waiting for? Pick up this beautiful muscle car. Type in the number 27024. 27024. Everybody's asking me about a 70s Corvette. Well, you have to go to a Target exclusive, and I know we're not Target, but we got brand new Target exclusive shipped directly to Diecast TV. Look at this 1970 Camaro. I love the pointed hood of that thing. I love the basic wheels of that Target exclusive. Famous cars from the 70s. Get it now. All you have to do is type in 13744. 13744.
Look at that. Johnny Lightning's in the house with some Street Freaks. American Glory. It's a 1958 Plymouth Belvedere. I love the lines on this car. It's very cool. Let's take a close look at this bad boy. All right. I like how they did the old American theme to this particular one. American Glory. Look at that. And it's good goodness there. Take a look. Awesome. I love the stripes on the top. The details on the rear end, very cool all the way through. Okay, metal on metal. Yep, beautiful. You gotta love that. From Johnny Lightning, American Glory. If you want to get it, put it in your collection. I don't blame you. It's number 10252. All right, so all you gotta do is put that number in the chat below. Make sure you're registered at diecasttv.com, and just put the number 10252, and it's yours.
Ross the Boss here. We got M2. Pretty cool. EMPI equipped. Beauty. Look at this. 1960 V-dub. Delivery van. Shorty. Combi. Let's take a look. Front end. Pretty lower to the ground. Gotta love that. Hopefully you can see it. I'm not blocking too much light. All right, let's take a look at that. Pretty nice all the way through. The back side. It's got the 1960 license plate. Pretty awesome. The box is cool. If you want to get it, very simple. All you got to do, take the number 10321. You put that in the chat below, and you claim it, and that's yours. So that's number 10321.
Hey everyone, check this out. Green Light Collectibles Series 2. It's the Heritage Racing, the 2017 Ford GT. Let's take a close look. This is very cool. Look at those rims on that bad boy. I love that top. Love the front end. Pretty wicked all the way through. Casting is awesome in these. Greenlight does a really, really great job on this. You love it. It's Series 2. They made a couple series of these. I know I have them all in my collection. If you want to get this for your collection, I don't blame you. It's number 10235. Just put that in the chat below, and it's yours. So that's number 10235. Ross the Boss here. Check this out. Kings of Crunch Series 4 from Greenlight. You gotta love this. It's the 1996 Ford F-250 Bigfoot number 5. Sweet, look at the size of them bad boys. Those are some serious wheels on that, and they could crunch anything. I'll tell you what, if you want to get this, all you got to do is type in the number 10010. That's right, it's 10010.
Alrighty, some more slick rides. It's pretty cool. I like this one, the Hot Wheels Slick Rides, the Convoy Custom. One of my favorite castings of them all, the big rigs. I like this particular one. It's pretty awesome. It's all done up, lowered, it's just kind of a cool little rig. You'd like to want to drive around. It's pretty nice. It's 25 of 34. So if you do collect all slick rides, it's pretty cool. Take a close look at this one. Take a look at the front end there. Pretty nice. Coming at you. Little sinister chop top. Butte. Pennzoil on the back. Looks pretty cool. Mud flaps are pretty nice on that. Real riders all the way through. Nice. Okay, looks pretty cool. Top is nice. Beauty. It's got a little fin on top. It's got a chop top. Pretty wicked looking. If you want to get this, you collect rigs, or you collect the slick rides, or just want to get a gift for somebody, great idea. All you have to do, take the number 10302 and put it in the chat below, and it's yours. So that's 10302.
Something very cool, Greenlight Collectibles. It's the Spirit of 76, and everybody knows this iconic car. Okay, it's a 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona. Gotta love the wheel. I love this whole Spirit of 76 kind of look to this one. Take a look. Pretty awesome Daytona. You gotta love it. Beautiful all the way through. The cards are really nice. This is a hobby exclusive, so it's a limited edition kind of thing. You don't see them every day. If you want to get this one, I know we've had a few and they've all been sold out very quickly. So we have a good price on them. If you want them, take the number 10244, put that in the chat below, and it's yours. So just simple as that. Just put 10244 and it's yours. Flash sale, flash sale. You gotta love this. Greenlight Collectibles Kings of Crunch Series 3. It's the 1979 Ford F-250. And yes, we have it on a flash sale, so you want to check out the price. It's going to be low. I'll tell you this one right now. This is the God of Thunder. God of Thunder. You got to love that sweet truck. Look at that lift on it. Sweet, sweet tires. Huge. It's awesome. All right. If you want to get this for your collection. You want to get this for somebody else's collection. It's a limited edition. Take the number 10131, put it in the chat below, and it's yours. So 10131.
Dressed in yellow, he's a fine fellow. Check out this 1958 Corvette. Man, it's decked out with those 4 exhaust pipes down there, as well as a roll cage. The actors in Hollywood back in the 50s used to take these things up on Mulholland Drive, take them on those fast turns, and this car is iconic of doing just that. Beautiful front bumper and back bumper. To get this car and add it to your collection, type 60646 right now in the chat. That's 60646 in the chat. Get this one before it's gone.
Hot Wheel Premium Team Transport Real Rider Metal 2016 Ford GT Race with the Ford 6800. Beautiful truck, beautiful car. You want this car? Just type the number 10092. 10092.
Hey, Ross here, giving you some Hot Wheels for today. New for 2019, this is that Mercedes Unimog. I've seen one in the Desert Classic going across the desert. It is pretty cool, Unimog. This one's jacked. It's got, of course, it's got the extra tires just in case. It's sweet in red. It's got all the sponsors on the side, including Hot Wheels, and it's part of the Hot Wheels Hot Truck series. It's number 4 of 10. If you're collecting, you want it for a collection, no problem. Just take the number 10111 down, put it in the chat, and it's yours. So that's number 10111. Ross the Boss here with some Johnny Lightning and Mijo exclusives. You gotta love this. They do those exclusive for Mijo. You love them. It's one of 2400. This is the off-road Volkswagen. Check it out. 1970 V-Dub Beetle. Pretty decked out. It's got the spare on the top just in case. You never know. I love it though. Check out the little bumpers on the front and the back. It's only got the little rubber. You gotta love them. It's pretty cool. Pretty loving. I love those. Anybody V-dubs, they want to have this. It's very simple. Just put the number 10047 in the chat. That's 10047.
2019 Walt Disney's classic Aladdin from the Disney series. In 2019, Real Riders, Metal on Metal. Look at that crazy deco delivery, number 2 in the 5 set. If you want to pick this up, all you have to do is type in the item number 60514. That's 60514.
Wow, look what we have here. This is from the Greenlight Collectibles, the Hollywood edition, the Bullet car, and it is awesome all the way. I love it. I love how this one looks. This 1968 Ford Mustang GT, you'll want it because it's just so wicked. Take a look how it's done. Front end is awesome. Tires are cool. Metal on metal all the way around. Awesome. All it reads is coolness on this one. Steve McQueen's Bullet. You gotta love it. If you want it, 10234 is the number on it. Just put that in the chat below and it's yours. So that's number 10234. Hey, Ross the Boss here. Check it out. Hot Wheels on the block. You gotta love that. If you want to get this, check this one out. It's sweet. It's a Porsche. You gotta love it. 911 GT3 RS. Sweet ride. Take a look. Sweet. Gotta love that. Love the fin in the back. It's pretty cool in the purple too as well. You gotta love this. If you want to get it for yourself, it's very simple. All you gotta do is put the number 10019 in the comment section below. That's 10019.
Well, look what we have here. We got Johnny Lightning Chevy Copo Muscle Series. They did an entire 6-car set of Chevys and the Copo Series. Pretty cool, limited edition. This particular one is one of 2,500. This is a Daytona Yellow. Okay, let's take a close look at that one. Pretty awesome. All the way through. The yellow, we do the little Vanna White on it. Well, look at those rubber wheels, metal on metal. You gotta love that. This particular one is a version A, release 2. This is a 1969 Copo Chevy Camaro ZL1. You gotta love it. Pretty nice looking car. Love the cards. Pretty cool. If you want to get it, 10297, you know what to do. Put it in the chat below. 10297 claims it.
Greenlight Collectible, Hobby Exclusive, Hawaii Surf Shop. Beautiful 76 BW Type 2 double cab pickup. Ooh, you want that car? Just type the number 13697. 13697. Matchbox Superfast. Beautiful Matchbox Superfast 2018 Range Rover. Beautiful Range Rover. You want that Range Rover? Type the number 13717. 13717.
All right, here we are again. Ross is in the house with some Auto World. This is the Auto World Vintage Muscle. Okay. First of all, it says it's accurately scaled. It's a die-cast metal body and metal chassis. Pretty cool. Rubber tires, opening hood. Pretty awesome little casting, of course. It's special edition, one of 1,800. Now let's take a close look at it. It's a 1974 Plymouth Roadrunner. Pretty cool. The picture, though, has it with some different colors. Very interesting. Let's take a close look. Well, let's take a look at that car inside. I think, yeah, I do believe it is a raw. So that is a raw inside there. Now, I want to point out something. It's really cool looking, the whole thing around there, all that kind of stuff. You see the white on the bottom. If you can see the bottom, it's white as well. So it indicates that it is a chase. Now, there is card issues with it. I want to point it out. Looks like the blister's been sitting a while, or somebody's glued it or something. I don't know. So just so you know, it's not a mint card, not by all means. If it were a mint card, you have to understand I would be asking $299 for this. Since it's not, this gives you the chance. I only have one of these. This is what we call a Mike Young special. Okay, and why we call it that? Because he frees everything. So it doesn't matter to him if it's 200, 300, 500. It's free no matter what. So if you want to do that, it's a good opportunity right now. You can get an Ultra Raw. Okay, very cool, very awesome. You can pull it out of the package, or you can keep it in the package. The package does have some issues with the card. The bubble blister looks like it's been removed, or not removed, but fallen off and re-glued. So just so you know, that's there. Now, if you want to get this, all you have to do is 10304. Put it in the chat below, and it's yours. And it's 10304.
Raise a little Hellcat. Check out this Hellcat, my friends. 1971 Plymouth Hemi Cuda. Oh, what can I say? Look at that SRT. Wow, what a Mopar. Man, if you're a Mopar lover and you're not on this one, I don't know what I have to show you, because this one is red hot. All you have to do is type in the number 09006. 09006.
Ross the Boss here with some Johnny Lightning off-road style. Check this out, 4x4 Off-Road Warriors from Mijo exclusives. It's the limited edition, one of 3,600. This is the H1. Sweet ride. It's the Hummer. Check it out. Got that nice thing. It's got the little hooks just in case you need an airlift. No problem. It's there. It's got the spares in the back. Oh, it's awesome. It'll go anywhere, and you gotta love that special edition. If you want to get this for your collection, I know I do. It's number 10050. Very simply, put that in the chat. That's number 10050. Ross the Boss here with some Hot Wheels action. Check it out. Muscle Mania. You gotta love it. A 1967 Ford Mustang 2x2 Fastback. Take a look at those sweet stripes. In white, it looks hot. The wheels look cool. You gotta love it. It's the number 8 out of 10 of the Muscle Mania series. If you want to get it for your collection, very simply, just type the number 10031 in the comment sections below. That's number 10031.
50th anniversary Shelby American. This car comes direct from the Shelby American Company. 50th anniversary. Did you see the movie Ford versus Ferrari? Well, this is the first Shelby, a 1965 Shelby GT350R. First car he had influence over. Look at this killer Ford, baby. Wow, nice one, Shelby. Now, if you want to pick this up for your set, what are you doing? All you have to do is type in the item number 27002. That's 27002.
Well, Ross the Boss here having some fun with some Hot Wheels today. This is 100% Hot Wheel. It's one of those box sets. It's got two the kind of coolest Mercs that I've ever seen. 49 and 51, both chop top, flamed out, sweet, what we call lead slammed right to the ground. Lead sleds. Gotta love that car set. Lead sleds. Take a close look at this. Pretty awesome. Look at the flame job on both of those Mercs. They're both Mercs inside. One's a 49 and one's a 51. Pretty awesome. The box here has got a couple issues on it. As you can see, there's a wear and all that kind of stuff. But it is from 2000, so you got to understand that it's an older box. Okay. And what I always do is I always take it out of the box anyway. I like it in the acrylic, kind of polish up the acrylic, make them shine, and let it put it in your collection. If you want to get, and also, by the way, the price also reflects that, so it's not as expensive as we normally would sell it. Gives you a little bit of a deal here on Stream Shop. If you want to get it, very simply, all you got to do is take the number 10306, put that in the chat below, and the car is yours. So that's 10306. One thing I want to mention, if you're wondering about shipping, it's very simply, all you do, it's $1 a car, okay? And then, so that this one's $2, but it's 2 cars in the box. And then, of course, you add $3.50 if you're in the U.S. for a box fee. And that covers the box that we put it in, because we buy the boxes and the bubble wrap, and there's a guy putting it in the box, and then we have to pay actually the price to send it to you. So just be aware of that. And if you get up to $50, though, the best part is all that stuff's free. So if you spend $50 in the Stream Shop, or for the per day, on a per day basis, you'll get free shipping. So just keep that in mind. Thanks again.
Oh, check this one out. Johnny Lightning. This is a Bishop exclusive. Bishop, I know he loves to do these Jeeps. He loves to do the Land Cruiser. This is a 1980 Land Cruiser. It's a Polici Militaire. Now, that means in Indonesian is the military police. Okay. Just so you know, Ross the Boss speaks a few languages. There you go. So, Johnny Lightning in the house, all white. God, love this one. It's a white Lightning. White, white, white. Everywhere is white. Spare is white. Tires are white, base is white, cool, 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 all the way around. It's pretty awesome. Okay, so here it is. If you want to get this one, it's kind of a rare find. It's one of 2,400. Now, to be honest, the White Lightning is 2% of that, so this is actually one of 48 pieces in the world. So this is that's what you want. It's only 48 pieces in the world. So if you want to get one, I got one right here. It's the only one I got. Very simply, take the number 10159, put it in the chat below, and it's yours. So that's number 10159. How y'all doing? Hey, it's Auto World's in the house with the Warner Brothers Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? This is the Mystery Machine Slot Car Racer. You gotta love that. It's pretty cool stuff from Auto World. We're getting into the slot cars and we're sort of easing our way in. So I got some of the silver screen machines, and this is a pretty cool one, I have to admit. Mystery Machine Slot Car is very awesome, especially you want to get into the tracks. You keep continuing watching the Diecast TV, you'll see we got some giveaways there with track, and it's awesome, and you'll love it. So if you want to get this one, I only have a few of these guys. If you want to get one, it's 10196 in the chat. Just put it down below and it's yours. So that's 10196.
One of the best-selling automobiles in the world? It's a Ford F-150, and here's your 2018 Ford F-150 Lariat. Wow, it's an Auto World True 164, beautiful, killer truck. Look at those 4 doors, short bed. Wow, love the Ford, beautiful, True 164 from Auto World. Man, if you love trucks the way I do, pick it up now. Type in the item number 27009, 27009.
Pretty cool things from M2 Machines have arrived. This is the Autolift 2-pack. Pretty cool. A 1969 Chevrolet Camaro SS 350. It's pretty cool. They're both the same car except different styles. Pretty nice, different colors. Let's take a close look at the front ends. Pretty nice. Look at that. Let's take a look at that. It's pretty cool. It's on that auto lift, which is really cool. So if you do like a diorama, it's pretty nice to have in the set. If you do collect that kind of thing, you want to get this one. If you're a Camaro guy, you want to get this one. It's pretty awesome. The castings are very good. They're very clear, very concise, and I love them. If you want to get this, very simple. Take the number 10258, put it in the chat below, and it's yours. You claim it. So that's 10258.
Hot Wheels Gran Turismo, the real driving simulator, Nissan Concept 2020 Vision GT. Look at this. You want that car? Just type the number 27041. 27041.
Little Beetle action. V-Dub, V-Dub. You know that Ross the Boss loves his V-Dubs, and these are really cool. These are the M2 machines. They're pretty awesome. Premier Edition. They're one of 6,000 pieces. As you can see, they're pretty awesome. All right, this is a nice bug, beetle bug. All right, all done up to the nines, I tell you that. It's got some really cool ribs. Here's the front end of it, if you can see that. Let's take a close look at that. It's coming at you. Pretty neat. MP equipped. Okay. 1956 V-Dub Beetle Deluxe USA model. Pretty cool. I love the orange. They have the whole set in orange. If you want to collect all three of them, they are in the stream shop right now. I do have a limited quantity of them that I have. If you want to get them, very simply put the number 10323 in the chat below, and it's yours. So that's the number 10323.
You know what they say, no car, Mopar or no car. Look at this, Mopar.com 512. 1971 Dodge Charger Custom. Beautiful Mopar colors. Look at the wheels on that. Look at the lineup. Look at the way that looks, the profile. No wonder people love Chargers. Charger. Wow, if you're a Mopar lover, don't wait. Get it now. Type in the number 13739. 13739.
Well, we're looking at some sweet rides. This is the Auto World Auto Lift 2-pack. They're pretty cool. Mr. Gasket Company. It has got 1966 Ford Mustang gassers, and they're really sweet looking rides. Look at that. I'll show them all the way around. The front is really cool. Nice blown engines on them, gasser style. Love that on the lift. So what's cool about that? If you do a diorama or make those kind of things and you want to put it in there, it's awesome to have because it gets you a little action like a garage. It's got a little lift that comes with it. It's all metal die cast, so it's pretty cool. So if you want to get this one, it's very simple. Just take the number 10257, put that in the chat below, and you claim it. So that's as simple as that. Just 10257.
Rolling. Do you love Disney? Check out this Hot Wheels Disney Pixar Toy Story RC to go. Look at that baby. All the young ones are going to love that car. If you want to pick it up, all you have to do is type in the number 60511.
M2 Machine, Detroit Muscle. Beautiful 68 Shelby GT500. Look at this beauty. It's a really nice Shelby. Only 2,400 pieces around the world, okay? Only 2,400 pieces. You want that Mustang? Type the number 60578. 60578.
Greenlight has done it. The dually drivers, gotta love it. This is series number 3, so it's the third time they've done it. Actually, they have all kinds of series, but this is a cool one to collect. This is a limited edition. This is the 2018 Ram 3500 Bighorn Harvest Edition. Sweet. Look at them dualies. All right, it's got that front end, menacing front end, and look at that. All the way through the dualies. Gotta love the double axle. Sweet. It's got the crew cab too, just in case. You're right. If you want to get this for your collection, you're collecting them, no problem. Take the number 10138, put that in the chat below, and it's yours. So that's number 10138.
Now, back in the days of the Model T Ford, don't you think that Henry himself would have been proud to think that so many years later they could have invented this awesome GT? This is the 2017 Greenlight version of the Ford GT, silver and black, and look at all the detail the Greenlight goes through to make this just such an exclusive hobby collection. 1/64 scale. It's got those awesome wheels on there, black stripe down the front. That movie Ford versus Ferrari, now we see why Ford did so well. Anyway, to get this car, put 60696 in the chat. That's 60696 in the chat.
She is pure evil. Here's Christine.
Ho ho ho! That was part of that trailer to the 1983 movie by John Carpenter, right? It was a Stephen King novel about a car possessed. You heard it, possessed by hell. Check this out. Greenlight Hollywood has outdone themselves. It says 1958 Plymouth Fury evil version. Yeah, that movie was scary. A car that was restored started killing people. Fantastic concept at the time. Made in Santa Clarita, California. I used to live right out there near there. And I love the trailer when I see that.
Fury. Possessed by hell.
Ha ha ha, there it is again. To get this car, you gotta put 60701 in the chat. That's 60701 in the chat. And look out for Christine.
Well, check this out. Johnny Lightning Chevy Copo Muscle Series. It's the Muscle Car USA. This is a version B alternate color. This is a release 2. This is a 1970 Copo Yanko Deuce Nova. Pretty fine stuff. I'd love to have this in real life. That's for sure. A real Yanko like this would be awesome. It's in Hugger Orange. Pink code's on the card if you like it. Pretty sweet looking color. Pretty nice. Nice little Yanko. Look at that. Beautiful Nova. It's got nice fat meats on the back. It's all rubber tires, all metal. No rust under the hood. Gotta love that. Johnny Lightning. If you want it, 10290. That's it. 10290. Put that in the chat below and it's yours. So that's 10290.
All right, it's shaking. The ground is shaking. That's right. The bone shaker's in the house. It's just shaking everywhere. That's right. If you want to get it, it's pretty cool. Larry Wood design. I think he mixed up 2 cars in this one. It looked pretty cool too. I love the side pipes on this. Let's take a close look. Oh yeah, sweet. Look at that. I love the skull in the front. Pretty cool looking. Bucket seats, gas tank in the back, ready to rock. From the HW Game Over series, it's a Trackstar number 405 if you want it for your collection. Very simply, take the number 10113, put that in the chat below, and it's yours. So that's 10113. Ross the Boss here, got some M2 machines. Check this one out. It is the Moon Eye Equipment. Moon Equipment, and check it out, liquid gold, go with Moon. Hobby exclusive. They made only 3,000 of these worldwide. 1968 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi Super Stock. Check it out. Beauty all the way around. Awesome rubber tires. Everything's done on this sweet, really nice sweet rod. If you want to put this in your collection, and I would, but I already have lots. So here's the number, 10074. If you put that number in the chat, it's yours. Here's the number again, 10074.
Right there, you got the new ones. Hot Wheel Premium, Japan Historic 3, Nissan Silvia, CSP 311, Real Rider. You want this car? Just type the number 60528. Type the number 60528. Really nice car.
Hey, enjoy Sprite. Yes, from M2 Machines. Check it out. 1/64 scale. Pretty cool. Premium diecast collection. You gotta love this. And you know what? It's one of my favorites. V-Dub, V-Dub, V-Dub. It's the V-Dub double cab. And it's got the little camper on the outside. American version. That's pretty cool. Look at that. Pretty cool. All the details on the M2s are amazing. Look at that. All the way through. 1959. Double cab. Sweet as can be, and the green and white is pretty cool looking from M2 Machines. And if you think it's cool and you want it for your collection, I do not blame you. You want to get it. 10203 is the number. Put it in the chat and it's all yours. That's number 10203.
Matchbox Super Fast 2006 Ford Crown Victoria Police. Beauty. You want that Crown Victoria? Type the number 13719. Type the number now, 13719. M2 Machine Coca-Cola Series Limited Edition, 9,600 pieces. Look at this beauty. 65 for Econoline delivery van. Enjoy that refreshing new feeling. You want this car? Just type the number 60566. Type the number 60566.
Hey, we got some really cool stuff today on the stream store. I want you to check it out. Limited edition 1 of 2000 Racing Champions Mint 1966 Chevy Nova SS. Awesome looking. Check that out. This is the release 3 of this one. This is pretty cool. It's the first one of the edition. Awesome all the way through. Look at that. I gotta love that. It's so wicked, that 1966. It's all metal on metal. Look at that. It's pretty sweet all the way around. All right, if you want to get this, you want to collect premium diecast, this is the premium diecast you want to get, all right? These are all metal, body and chassis. You got to love them, and it's a sweet ride. If you want to get it, it's very simple. All you do is take the number 10205, put that in the chat below, and that's it. It's yours, okay? So we have a few of these, but they're very limited. So if you want to get them, got to get them now. So if you want to get in, it's 10205. Johnny Lightning Street Freaks, I love zingers, and zingers it is. Super Zinger. New in 2016, that's when this one came out. Green Envy, it is sweetness. It's 1970 Plymouth GTX, all blown out like a zinger. You love it, you love it. Look at that. It's pretty cool. I love the color too. I love this green. All right, it's pretty wicked. And the rear, look at that suspension. Look at that lift. Oh my goodness, that's craziness. All right, but it's pretty cool. It's like a gasser style. You love it, zingers. If you want to get this one, put it in your collection, no problem. 10249 is the number. Make sure you're registered at diecasttv.com. Okay, and just take the number again, 10249.
All right, here's Johnny. Johnny Lightning Studebaker. Studebaker, check it out. It's pretty cool looking, I must admit. All right, so this particular one is a 1963 Studebaker Avanti Supercharged. Uh-oh, look out. Supercharged. You got to check it out. It's pretty awesome, all right? It's in a green mist poly. All right, take a look. Pretty awesome. Rubber wheels. Nice little casting all the way through. You're a Johnny Lightning fan, you want to have this. This is brand new. It just came out. All right, so if you want to put it in your collection, just take the number 10270, put it in the chat below, and it's yours. So it's 10270.
Remember these station wagons? We used to sit in the back seat and make fun of the drivers behind us by sitting on there. We didn't need no stinking seat belts. 1962 Chevrolet